Okay, it says you have excellent connection.
Yeah. There it
You're
goes.
live.
There it goes. Now it's working.
Yeah. What do you think you did?
Nothing. I just stopped and started again.
How many times have you done that before we called or before I called you?
Probably 4 or 5.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
It's strange, man.
Very weird.
Okay, so to pin your link, all you have to do is
market tide, stealing the air tonight. Watch me take that flight. Screens glow under glass, numbers moving fast, quiet on the line, then the bell cuts time. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night. Night market rise, night market rise. Sharp as a blade of light. We own the night. Charge like city rain, pressure in my veins. Every tick and turn, a lesson learned. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night.
Hello, night traders, and welcome to the night market. We are getting kicked off right here at GlobeX Open. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate everybody jumping on the show tonight. Let's go. Let's see. And I've got sound on right there. We'll turn that off. How is everyone doing tonight? How did your Tuesday treat you? I had a pretty good Tuesday, I might add. Caught a couple scalps off the short here. Ended the day profitable across all my accounts. I caught a super duper short on my 150K. That made up for a little bit of the loss I got last night. 3 times that. I got it back 3 times. So I'll share that with you guys in just a little bit as we get going. The market is on. We are moving. Welcome to the night market. I'm the night trader, and we are going to have some fun tonight. Let's get the music rolling and just start rocking out. So, all right. Looks like we got 10 of you guys joining us so far. We're going to look for some great indicators from the Smooth Trader indications to see where we're going to go. I've got this juicy liquidity sitting down still from last week. If we don't get to this week, I'm going to take us off here, but I have a good feeling we are headed in that direction, especially with CPI kicking off tomorrow. A little bit of a sell-off as we got through the day today, and Smooth Trader Concepts mapped it out perfectly, I might add. Oh my gosh. I was in this short over here, and I was coming down. I was plus, 200 and change as we got down here. I didn't cut it. I thought we were still going down more, but as we got closer to the end of the day, it started marching back up. I got out, in the green, only $17 in a few counts, but hey, $17 is better than being in the red. At least I think so. And I just knew that we were coming on tonight and we were going to kill it, and we can make up for padding those accounts just a little bit more. I've got my 150K next gen account loaded up here on TradingView. I've got my Aqua Futures funded accounts 100Ks loaded up as well. So we're gonna trade some funded accounts tonight. So I hope you guys are in for the ride. Buckle up, because it's gonna be fun. Looks like we are just sort of flat open. Nothing really happening just yet. We've got our indicators here. We've got dynamic monthly hedge pressure down here at 493. We also got the DD band from earlier today right at the same section. So we will probably be looking to long off this. This smooth trader MOAS signal right here was from earlier today. We should let that hang. That's still a target. It is still open in my mind. So I'm going to keep it on the board here. We do have a green wave forming right here, but I think that is just for the minute. I think we are going down. At least that's just my gut feeling. I've been known to be wrong, but we will see how this plays out. Got MES over here. MES has some MOAS targets down below here as well. So, I mean, they will pull each other to the targets that are designed, and hopefully we'll make a little bit of money together tonight. How's that? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Chris P. What are you signing off already? Good night. Are you talking about it's gonna be a good night? Because it's gonna be a good night. We are gonna have some fun, I can tell you what. Let me see, make sure I've got all, one thing I didn't check yet, Varus band, to see if that's been updated. It was the same, today was the same as it was last night, 272.50. It's gonna kick me off this real quick. Nope, settings are the same. No change to Varus. There we go. We are off to the races. Anybody on a trade yet? How was you guys' day? Everybody green today? Charts and Trails, welcome to the show. Just getting it all out of the way. There you go, Chris. Yep. Let's get it out of the way so we can get these trades in and make a little bit of money. How about that? So, not in a trade yet. I'll watch the levels. We got hedge pressure that we're touching right now. See if we get a bounce off that, or if we can just drive straight through and continue the downward pressure we've had all day long. Feeling good about the shorts. At least down to this level, 493. I would love it if we just blasted through there and take out that fair value gap finally, and then we would definitely have some great longs for tonight. But we will see how it plays out. KJ, welcome to the room, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Let's go over and check out MES. We've got hedge pressure down here at 7749 if you want to mark your charts, and monthly hedge pressure dynamic down here at 744.25 on the ES, with MOAS target way down here at 729. And I think those are some pretty good targets. We are well under VWAP right now. At least on my chart. Let me fix this other chart. Oh, I didn't update yet. Sorry. Nope, we are right here at VWAP, our favorite place to be. It's where we like to hang out here in the night market, right around VWAP, it seems, at least for the last week or so. I'm ready for Wednesday to be over, ready to get through the CPI BS, get it out of the way, so we can get some real trades going, get some real movement, see if we can get some bounces from, outer band to outer band, or just some kind of movement. But we were close to getting a Lambo trade today. If we would just come down just a little bit more, we were to VWAP to outer bearish band. That would be a Lambo trade, and I was hanging on there. I had a haircut today about noon, and so I was in the short, got in the short here, and rode it all the way down till I hit my target, and killed it on my 150K today. Plus 1,500 on that trade. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, and I passed Bullinox, but I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm gonna purchase the master account. These guys, I tell you what, dude, they are grave robbers. Jesus Christ. $143 to activate. Now, the eval only cost me $13, but still, that is a steep activation cost on that. So I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. And if anything, it was $13 with fun and trading practice. So I'll take it at that. Not a big fan of the Bullinox team. So expensive. Yeah, $150. So, I mean, it's funded. I mean, I can get my money out of it. I mean, one payout pays for it, so might be worth it. But man, I love trading. Like My Funded Futures, Tradeify, Lucid, Blue Sky, and where I just pay up front, and then there's no activation cost. Take a profit trader, no fee 40, you get 40% off the eval, and you don't have to activate it. It's free to activate. Now there is a trick to that. So if you guys are trading take profit trader accounts, I want you to know that they will pass your account, but it takes 24 hours after you pass the account and they've sent you the email saying, hey, sign up for Pro. It takes another 24 hours past that before they add the credit to your account for the activation. So don't just go activate it right away. Otherwise, you're going to pay $130 to activate it. But you wait another 24 hours, the credit shows up, and then you pay with that credit, and that's how you get Take Profit Trader funded accounts with no fee. So I think they put that delay in there purposefully. It almost got me one time, and I emailed them. I was like, I should have a credit. This should be free. And they're like, wait 24 hours, the credit shows up, and then you're able to activate it. Charts and Trails, they got you? Oh man, I didn't tell you in time. It's my bad, dude. It's my bad. Yeah. It's these prop firms, they tricky. They want to get your money. They want to get all the money they can from you. So that's the trick with Take Profit Trader. So everybody be on the lookout for that. If it was recently, email them or hit them up on Discord. I don't know if they're on Discord, honestly, but email the support and they may credit that for you. They're a pretty good team over there, pretty stand-up guys. So I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. All right. What's the Smooth Trader Discord? Only one of the best Discords out there. Join us. Over there, we're gonna have we will have channels for flash sales or discounts. We're all hanging out, talking about trades, posting our wins, and I'll be posting bat trades over there as I take them during the. Get a link. Yeah, check the link pinned in this chat. down there at the bottom, and that will give you access to the Discord. You'll see that'll link you over here, and you can join our Discord community right there. You can also, while you're over here, check out the prop firm matrix and get some discounts on some prop firms. We also have our smooth trader indicator links over here where you can get discounts. We're 20% off for the smooth trader indicator right now. Or you can get it, if you want just to give it a test drive, it's $7 for 7 days. So go check it out. And I also we added the link to my Suno playlist. So those who were asking for the playlist, it is right down below there. Underneath the smooth trader mess in the bottom of the YouTube. And you can see the link right down there. So make sure. Oh, he added it. Oh, sorry, it added it right down here. There you go. On the same link, you can get my playlist right down here. All the songs that you'll be listening to tonight. It is all on one link. How fantastic is that and easy for you guys? Come on. Can we make it any easier? I don't think so. EBK, you're both out in Naples? Yeah, check out Smooth. He'll be in he runs the New York session. So he'll be here in the morning. Hey, Joey. Cool. Work it out, buddy. We'll be here. We'll be here when you get back. Whoa. Nice little bull pressure there. I cannot get my... I don't know why my order flow is not showing. Let's see if it's showing on... We need order flow. Where is it not showing? Why is it not showing?
On my face, I stay calm, I wait, no chasing every move. I let the pattern prove. Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear when the crowd.
I'll worry about that later. I had it earlier today, but my order flow down here is missing. Need to get that back. Azer session looks kind of bad. She might be waiting for CPI to make move. This is normal. This is normal behavior. We get it started off slow, and it's been slow the last couple nights. So I don't know. We haven't been waiting for CPI data all week. Japan was off last night on holiday, and so now we're just waiting to make some moves. We had some pretty good moves last night. Hey, go tall of them. What is this music? This music is my music I've created with Suno. And you can get the playlist if you'd like. Check the link in the bottom of the tab right there. And the chat, the link at the bottom of the chat. And it will link you to my playlist if you'd like to jam out to it while you're working out. Hey, EBK, we are trading a 150K next gen funded account tonight, and We are also trading my funded 100K Aqua funded accounts tonight. So just looking for a trade to come in, seeing what we can make happen. Benj Nelson, welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. We appreciate it, buddy. Let's take a look at the 1 minute, see if we've got any action over here. Just hugging VWAP. Not moving really anywhere right now. Bounced off overnight high, trying to come up a little bit on the open. Coming back down to hedge pressure down here. Let's see if we can get some signals and get into a trade. I'm excited. I had such a great day. Did everybody have a great day? Any chance am I related to Smooth? Y'all look similar? No. Not related to Smooth, but he's a great guy, and I appreciate the compliment. Smooth's a good-looking guy. All right. Wow, the crowd is growing. We're up to 27. Guys, head over and hit those likes on your way in. We get to 100 likes, we will do a Legends 50K giveaway. We gave away one last night, and it was spectacular. We had, I think, 112 likes last night. Beautiful night. Everybody showed up. We appreciate it. We'll just put that right up there so as the people come in the room, they see the goal. Did I minimize it somehow? All right, I'll figure that out later. Missing the order flow down here. Not sure what I did. Always kind of disappears on me sometimes. All right, so we are sitting back waiting for a Smooth Trader Concepts indicator to give us some motion. Where are we going? We are just hugging the VWAP line right now, not moving anywhere. No signals just yet. We're looking a little bullish here with the green wave forming, though, that's for sure. Bumping up here over overnight highs. Let's see. How'd you guys fare out today? You guys pass any evals? Make a little bit of money? Lose some money? Blow some evals? What's going on out there in the old Night Trader chat world? How you guys doing? Let's set up make sure my aquas are all set up here. Be trading.
Small cut now can save my when the screen gets loud, I get quiet slow. One hard rule, then I let it go. Hit the stop loss, hit the stop loss. Cut and move on, cut and move on. Hit the stop loss, hit the stop loss. Pain in my chest, but I stayed strong. Stop loss.
All right, that's set up. Luis, hola, welcome. Argentina. Nice, man. Always wanted to visit Argentina. It is on the bucket list. That's for sure. Chat's quiet tonight. You guys just getting off work? Probably driving home, listening to me on your phone. Getting ready to get behind your desk. Almighty SoCal showed up. There he is. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show. We were waiting to get into a trade. We had a great night last night. I had lots of viewers. Over 112 likes. Gave away a 50K Legends account. Hoping to give one out tonight too. So reach over there, hit that like button, guys, and subscribe to the channel. And come join us every night, Sunday through Thursday. We will be jamming. I'll fix this leg on my son, bro. We will be jamming to some good music, taking some good trades, and having a good time. We got a long night, so buckle up. See if we can get some of this selling pressure that we had today. Took some great scalps off of it, made some good change, some pocket change today. And today, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 35. Yeah, about 7 grand today on the New York session. Not too shabby. Let's take a look at the 15. $15 has a big target down here at $391. I would love to see that. We've been waiting all week to take out this fair value gap that's been sitting from last week. I was listening to another YouTube stream today while I was working. Pasha and I told him about that target, and he laughed at me. He's like, "What? You're gonna have fair value gaps all the way back to the Great Depression?" I was like, "No, man. I don't let it simmer more than a week, but I think there's still liquidity down there. I think there's still orders that they were trying to grab today, and they just couldn't make it all the way down there. So it is very possible that we make it down there tonight. Just have to watch and see." Hey Daisy, do I trade all day? No, not all day. Excuse me. But I work from home. I work from office, and so I put it up on the big screen up here. And if I see a good trade, or here, I've got some YouTube streams going, and just listening to what's going on in the market. I like to just I like to be tuned in all times. You never know what's going to happen, what Trump's going to say, what's going to, and I think it just gives me a good feel to stay in the market while I'm working. And maybe someday this will be a full-time job, but today I still have a day job and do most of my trading at night. But I will, if I see a good, this is a ripper. I hope everybody got a little pocket change off this ripper down here. We just slammed down. Easy pickings, just stepping down. Not a lot of pullbacks, just click, 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 click. Great trading session. This candle could have got somebody. Oh man, that was a big candle. That was a 160 point candle right here. Wick down this morning. Came back up. Tried to push against VWAP, but it was holding, and we just got full on pressure all the way pretty much into the close. Last hour started to dip up, bulls started to come in again, and now we are right back here at VWAP trying to make a decision of where we want to go tonight. And I think we are going south down to Miami. Let's go. Work was great today. I got a lot of stuff done. I got a lot more to do in the morning. Got meetings all morning tomorrow, so I luckily will not be trading during CPI. I'm gonna keep a watch on it, but I've got meetings all morning, so I will not be trading tomorrow morning, unfortunately. Or fortunately, who knows? How big are these fair value gaps down here? 592, 10 points. About right there. So we got a couple of fair value gaps. Just more pressure to bring us down downtown. We've got MHP and DD bands down here at the 490s. Could get some bounce up here. Overnight highs. Keep bouncing off overnight highs. Pressing down. We're just dancing in between hedge pressure and overnight highs right now. Waiting for something to develop. Petey Pablo's in the house. Petey Pablo, give me my 45 points off HP before we go south, though. Yeah. Petey Pablo in along. See, I mean, we just tagged right there, wicked up and tagged overnight highs. Make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Almighty SoCal, one question for you. What is your take on when streamers tell people, do not copy trade me? Well, I mean, honestly, I think everybody should, take the risk that you're comfortable with. You're free to do what you want to do. I mean, we, there are a lot of streamers out there, and we're all just taking our chance, in this market. We've all got a different edge. I don't think there's anybody out there using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator with the rock scooter levels like I am. That gives me the edge in the market, an edge in the market, I believe. And so, I would just say do what you will. I can't stop anybody from copy trading me. But I just say manage your risk. That's the most important part of day trading overall is managing your risk. Don't overplay your hand. As you see, I mean, I've got a 150K and I'm only playing 5 MNQ here, right? So I'm managing risk. I don't want to blow my funded, and with 5 MNQ, I'm, it's gonna be, very hard for me to blow the funded unless we just got some ripper and I didn't have a stop loss in place or something like that. But it doesn't happen too much on the night sessions, the night market. So those big rippers. Or just like holding a loser too long, that'll kill it. But I'm pretty good about not doing that. I like my funded accounts. I take care of them. They're my babies, and they pay me off every week pretty good. So I think I need to nurture them and grow them, and just give them some love and not abuse them with an NQ trade, for example. We got a lot going on here. Might turn these overnight high and lows off. It's just looking a little busy. There we go. We haven't been using those. I put those on, but it's just a little too busy for me. Can I elaborate on how I use Rocket Scooter and Smooth Trader concepts and which you lean on more for trade signals and directional bias? Crispy, I use both of them. All right, so let's see if I can give you an example. If we have So as I was taking this trade earlier, when I was going short, we had this target down here for a Smooth Trader all the way to 476. This, as you can see, the bearish bands move within each session, so it's not stagnant. So the new session started, and we dropped down, but this target lined up with the outer bearish band down here. So I was like, well, that seems like a good target. When these two come together with a similar target, especially we had DD band down here earlier today. I just saw this was a great short. I was going to get out right about here is where I had my take profit, right at DD band, thinking that we were going to bounce off there. But we were pressing past the inner bearish band here several times, and then we dumped straight through. This was a good move short, but the bulls just came in and just reversed it off of, I don't even know what level or what was causing that, if it was just end of the day, because this was, started pumping at what, 10 till? Oh, no, wait, I was almost, no, I'm sorry, it started pumping up almost about 3 o'clock. So power hour started pushing up. We got a little bit of resistance up here. You can see our signals, our Smooth Trader bearish signals started coming in. I did not try to trade the end of the day up here, but I was in that short, and then I cut it out when it hit the Varus right here. So this is another indicator. So I was thinking if it was gonna pop up, we might get some resistance there. We didn't. It kept pressing through, and so that's when I cut it. So that's how I use those levels to know when I need to get out of a trade, or stay into a trade, and I used the different levels together. So we had the target for smooth traders, and then we had the other variables here from Rocket Scooter that tells me when to stay into the trade and when to get out of the trade. Does that help a little bit, Chris, understand how I'm using them? Still at the VWAP. Wish I had my volume indicators. I can see what since we're not moving right here, I might just take this off and put it back on. Oh, there we go. Now we're back in business. Now we're back in business. That's what I was looking for.
Empty pockets, heavy heart. Feel like I was falling apart. The market moved, a blur to me. Just numbers mocking, wild and free. One last coin, a desperate plea.
Oh, oops, I got that on twice.
A whispered hope, just
What's the one I deleted?
night trader cut through the digital night. A guiding hand shining so bright. With STC, he showed me the way. Now
All right, now we're ready.
a brighter day.
Rich D's in the house. Welcome. Mark Barnes. Hey, good to see you, buddy.
Charts and graphs,
Chris P, what if you have competing signals like last night where there was an MHP long and assume you had a short on a short MOS? Yes, we had a short MOS, and I took the short, and as soon as it bounced off MHP, I cut out. So that's another same signal where I'm just like so I went into the short with the MOAS, and then when I saw that we were bouncing off MHP, I cut bait, and then I jumped in the long and got the long off MHP. Some of it, not all of it. Paul's in the house. Good evening, Paul. You opened a gym called Resolutions. Has a gym equipment for the first 2 weeks, then it becomes a bar. Nice. Hi, Luis. I've been trading for 2 years. And I am I'm strictly a prop firm trader. I do have a cash account that I trade every once in a while, but I stick to the prop firms. And if you want some discounts on those prop firms, you can click the link below. Heavy sideways, brah. I do not like this. Heavy sideways. Oh, heavy sideways. Ah, I get it. Yeah. Yep, that's how we start out here at the in the NARP market. Got a little sideways action, but it'll get moving. It might take until Tokyo joins us, but we'll get some movement tonight. We're going to get in some trades. We're going to make some money. I had a great day today trading, taking on the shorts, made some money, made back about $500 times 3 that I took on a long last night. Didn't work out, but that's okay. Not every trade works out. Marcus P, do you speak Spanish, Batman? No, not very well. I can get you hola, gracias. That's about all I can do right there. I was a renegade and took French in high school. And I still don't even remember that. So we're teaching my son early. We're putting him in Spanish classes at his new school. So I think it's like I always said, whenever I have kids, I'm going to get them in a foreign language early. Because that's when the brain is developing and just it can absorb it so much faster and easier than trying to learn it in high school or as an adult. It is a lot of work if you're not speaking it fluently to somebody every day or every other day. I mean, you have to be just constantly keep it top of mind. Take 2 years of French in high school and then never speak it again. It just flies right out of the brain. Especially after a couple tall boys. You're just like, I don't know French at all. Brassy ass. Mark Barnes got jokes tonight. No, I don't drink at all. I was just making a joke, Chris. Back in the day, back in my college days, I did. Hey, Charts and Trails, where do you get the VARIS2 indicator? So you can go to Rocket Place, and it is on sale, 34% off for the rest of the week, and then it's going to full price. You can do the monthly, or it's $99. And so that is, I'll get you the link real quick. There you go, Charts and Trail. I just put the link in there for you. So it is 50% off the monthly price right now, only $5, and $99 for the lifetime. Seems like a pretty good deal. We're getting some pressure down now. We're coming to take out these fair value gaps. I might want to jump on board off this VWAP. Let's look at the 1 minute. Do we have any signals yet? 15 minute. Of course, we got the 15 minute all the way down to the floor down there. We're touching hedge pressure right here. Let's see if we get in there before we jump into this trade. We could bounce off a hedge pressure and just keep coming up. North Korea fires ballistic missile eastwards. I don't think they can even make it to Alaska, can they? With their little piddly little missiles. I think they're all show. All show. It's like the guys with the sports cars and the big exhaust, vroom, vroom, just trying to show off, you know? I think that's how I think of North Korea. Not to offend anybody if you have a muscle car that goes vroom, vroom, but... Hey John, do I do gold as well? I buy gold for my wife, but I do not trade gold. No. My wife loves gold. She loves what I buy it for. We just got her some, she likes diamonds too. Man, that's a racket, isn't it? Diamond industry. What a racket. Bouncing off head pressure here. No move yet. We are waiting. We will be patient. We got a lot of targets down south of us, so I don't see anything up above. Unless I'm missing something. Oil is on its consistent rise, slowly but surely chugging away. Had a big drop this morning, but it picked it back up, and we are right at the levels that we were at last night. Just continues to chug all the way. Come on. Look at that 1 minute. Completely sideways. Got a trap short right off that hedge pressure. Push it right back up to VWAP. We could dance between VWAP and hedge pressure. I mean, that's only 10 point up and down. We could be there all night till Tokyo comes online, possibly. That would be annoying. Paul says probably to threaten Japan. GM is securing $4.5 billion in supplier inventory through new lending deal aimed at protecting critical parts from future supply shocks. Looks like GM is preparing for war. They're preparing for things to go sideways. I'll add a little fear into the atmosphere, into the economy. Is there a delay in the posts that you're doing? No, not at all. It's just probably a delay in me looking at them. Got a lot going on over here, Paul. I got 4 screens of data. I'm trying to give you guys the best signals I can. Just seeing what's going on. Looking all over the world. Seeing what's happening. Gotta make sure that Trump doesn't fire off another tweet. Send us flying. We didn't catch that gap, did we? Oh, the other one fell off. Just my chart settings. Alright. ES has a nice curl down. Let's take a look over ES. We got signals over here. Oh! We got a MOAS on the ES down below hedge pressure at 7748. I'd like to see us break through hedge pressure before I'm gonna jump into a trade. We've got resistance. It's not wanting to break through. 15 minute on the ES is putting in some signals. Looky. Check back on that in a minute. See if we got on the 15 minutes. Anything new? Still stuck at hedge pressure. Ugh. You can see we just don't have much volume right now. Nothing to push it either way. So we just sit, we'll wait. The trade will come to us if we're patient. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. I try. Went and got a nice haircut today. Feeling pretty good about it. Got all cleaned up. Talking to my barber and Adam. Hopefully he's joining the stream tonight. Yeah, Mark's got it. Hit that like button, guys. Got a 50K Legends account I'd love to give away to you guys tonight. We'll be here all night. Well, not all night, but we'll be here tonight. Having some fun, taking some trades, listening to some good music. And if we sit here too long, then we'll start creating some music. When I see Trader Steve jump in the chat, we'll play his song. Trader Steve posted it in the Smooth Trader Discord. If you guys didn't see, he was a little inspired by our music on the night market. He created his own song, so we will play that tonight. But we'll wait till Trader Steve gets online and you guys can give him props on the song he created. It's pretty good.
Your perfect curve. You say wait, then you bend. One tick, and I'm in. I check my pulse, then the spread. You make romance out of a chart. I very spend. Take my hand, show me where the line lands. Very spend. Do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up. Very spend. My midnight plan. Get this trade just right again. I've seen tough guys sweat in silence. I've seen bold ones blink and fold.
I know, Petey, 40 to 50 points off DHP long. That's way up here. We're getting VWAP is just holding it back right here. I don't know.
Take my hand, show me where the line lands. Very spend, do your dance. Tell me when to jump in. You curve so sweet, you curve so mean. You make my numbers act up. Very spend, my midnight plan. Get this trade just right again. Just right.
What's up? I've got some deals. So check.
Woke up in the cold sweat again. Dreams of green numbers and losing my friend. The margin call loud and clear. Blew it all up, no fear. My account zero. I find trade my whole damn world unmade. Another day, another dollar. Just gotta holla. Paper trail, a ghost in the machine. Lost my capital, a digital scene. Start again from scratch and dust. Gotta rebuild, gotta trust. The market's a beast, it never sleeps. Takes its pound of flesh, then it reaps. But I'm still standing, bruised and sore, ready to fight for just a little more. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
If you guys are looking for a another prop firm account, Aquafunded is running a really great deal right now. Aqua Futures is now Aquafunded, so when you go to Aqua Futures, it's Aquafunded now. They have Forex and they have futures. Make sure you're checking futures and not Forex. But it is a great deal right now. What was it? I just had this pulled up. Shoot. You can get a 50K for 80 bucks, 100% profit split. Love that. That's just like next gen. 100% profit split, no 90-10, no 80-20, 100% of what you make, profit. You can use code NIGHTTRADER and get 40% off right now. So definitely check that out. I got 2 funded with them, and that's what we are trading tonight, along with our next gen 150K funded account. Just want to put at least another 300 on that, and then we'll be taking a $2,500 payout from that account. Just want to pad it just a little bit more. I like to put a little distance between me and drawdown before I take a payout. Hey Dom, welcome to the show. Appreciate you being here. Nearly 30,000 pounds of raw beef sold in the U.S. hit with high-risk recall after bypassing import inspections. Well, that doesn't bother me, man, because I am vegan. So that doesn't, I don't have to worry about those kind of recalls. You went to sleep early, very early yesterday, couldn't make it. It's all good, man. We had a great night. Everybody showed up. We did our first giveaway ever on the show. Gave away a 50K Legends account. We reached 100 likes. It was fantastic. We got over 100 likes. It was pretty good. Hopefully the stream keeps growing, and for every 100 likes, I will give away a 50K. You're a meatarian? Watch out for that raw beef that Paul's talking about. That'll get you. How many aquas at once? I think it was 5. They allocate it by cap limit, so it's 400,000. So that's 4 100K accounts. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's a great company. They just merged with their Forex company, so it's now, it was Aqua Futures, now it's just Aquafunded, all in one. But just make sure when you go to the site that you're choosing the futures and not Forex. We do not want to be trading Forex. That is a scam. What kind of aqua accounts do I like? I did the 100Ks. I thought I got a super deal on the 100Ks. Right now you can get 100K for 150, or you can get the 50Ks. Well, it's cheaper than that because with my discount code. Let's see what that is with my discount code. It's still 150 with the night trader code, but the 50K shows on the home screen it's 90, but it's actually $80 with the night trader code. They also have instant funded accounts if you want to just skip it and go straight for instant funded. Kind of expensive in my mind, but says it's a one-time fee, 100% refundable. So you pass it, you get funded, and how does that work? Or you get 100%. I think you have to hit some targets, and then you get 100% of your cost back on that. Oh wait, I was on the wrong one. Shoot. See, now you gotta be careful here because I had on CFDs, not futures. So my bad. So the instant funded for the 100K is 306. That's why I wasn't working, because I was on the wrong ones. They are on Tradivate, so you can put it on NinjaTrader, TradingView. Yeah, the one step is 150, and the instant funded is 306. So not as much. You do the flex for 129 on the 100Ks, and the 50K is $80. Push back down to hedge pressure here. Yeah, 50K is $80 for the one step. And if you buy multiple accounts, the price goes down as well, kind of like Tradify does. They both buy those. Hey Mark, later started the stream yesterday. Yep, I had every Monday night I have a standing men's meeting with all my friends that we've been doing for a few years. So couldn't miss that. We got started about 9 o'clock. Got in a trade, and a lot of people showed up. A lot of people wanted on that later time. I can't do that late all the time, but we're gonna be here till about 10 o'clock tonight, rocking and rolling. Taking some trades. If we can bust through this hedge pressure, man, that'd be nice. If we can get off this VWAP. We are just stuck. Low volume. Wait for the smooth Trader Moas to show up and give us the light. Tell us where to go. Paul, yeah, you missed the show. You were in bed early to trade the London Open. Wow, that's really early. Where are you located at, Paul? Who eats raw beef? Not me. Adam, I lost a lot of money in Forex before I learned the lesson. Yeah, it's a dirty business, that Forex business. Total scam, absolute total scam. When you can just make up prices. I mean, the only thing you could do with Forex really is arbitrage, and you've got to have some big money to be able to do that. And just buy in bulk, and you just buy from one site, go sell it on another, because the prices are all over the place. I mean, there's no consistency. That's why I like futures. I mean, the price you see is the price I see on the Nasdaq and the ES. They can't make it up. They can't force that. That is just the market. I mean, they can manipulate it, but we all see the same price wherever you are, and it's just a lot more trustworthy to be trading on. Charles and Trills, they're asking if I do standard or pro. I did the one step to get to my funded, and I think I did the standard when I did that. On the instant funded, the only difference between standard and pro looks like is a daily loss limit. So on the standard, you've got a 2,500 max day loss, and on the pro, you do not. You have a max loss limit, but not a max daily loss. And the max loss is $1,000 more on the pro, so you got a little bit more comfort room. You can trade double the contracts on the pro. So it's just whatever you think is. They both have trailing drawdown on that instant funded, so be careful with that. And so that's why I went with the one step instead, because that is end of day drawdown, which I prefer end of day rather than trailing. Because with the trailing drawdown, you can be in profit and get stopped out. And the only one that gives you 100% profit split on the funded account is the beginner one step too. So check that too. You can just look below and just compare them and just see which one works best for you. Yeah, trailing drawdown. Yeah, it's you know, each prop firm makes its own risk rules, and it's just the way that they make money, because trailing drawdown is, a lot harder to pass, especially for beginners. Yeah, it's not cool, but it's just what they choose. And so you just got to find the prop firms that have the rules that you like. My Funded Futures is one of my favorites. They have EOD drawdown, and those are just great accounts. Several do. Is it better? Yeah, 100% designed for the prop to win. Yeah, it's they're in it to make money. They are not non-profit organizations, I can tell you that. Zerpy, is it better to go self-funded rather than a prop firm? In my opinion, as I am a prop firm trader, I think it is better, especially for beginners, to use prop firms rather than cash accounts. And here's why. You can buy a 50K prop firm account with a $2,000 drawdown. So that's basically $2,000 to play with. That's just a 50K account is basically a $2,000 account, right? Because that's what your drawdown is. And it'll cost you $50, right? Anywhere from 30 to $100, depending on the prop firm you choose. I prefer that risk strategy over putting my $2,000 on the line. My strategy with trading is I stack up my prop accounts. I have 21 prop accounts right now. Half of those are funded, and my target is $200 to $300 per account per day, and that compounds very quickly into anywhere from $2,000 to $6,000 a day, depending on how it plays out. But I mean, if you just have 20 accounts and you're making $100 per account, that's $2,000 a day. 5 days a week, that's 10 grand a week. I mean, a lot of people that don't make that in a month. So, but it takes patience, it takes time. This strategy is not an overnight win. You're not going to be an overnight success. You're not going to be driving Lamborghinis, but you can live a really good life and have a lot of money for traveling and supporting your family. So that's my goal. That's how I trade. And here we go, attacking hedge pressure again. I see I'm from New Zealand, so my funded account ends up being quite expensive. I'm not sure what prop firms you have in New Zealand. What kind of costs are you looking at for a funded account over there? We can see how it compares to the US ones. Peko says, stick with Ryan, you'll be wearing diamonds as big as horse turds. I'm sure my wife would like that. She'd like a diamond that big. Is that the activation fee, Zerpy, that you're talking about? My funded futures is about $260 for a 50K funded account. $150. Like, are you like getting? I don't think they do instant on my funded futures. Is it just the conversion, the money, the dollar conversion? Because we're looking here. I mean, it's right now. You can get it for 50K for $80, and I mean, 150 is not terrible. I mean, I've seen a lot worse. I've seen. I mean, their funded accounts over there are 300 plus. So. Minimum payout. Let's see. I like the. So the builder count, you can get a max payout of $2,000. Rapid end of day. This is new. Daily payouts, profit split 90%, minimum payouts $500. So I mean, you can make it back. You can make it back pretty good. The good thing is they don't have activation fees, so whatever you're paying is what you're paying. So you don't have to pay like $150 and then more on top of that. So you're thinking of building a self-funded account slowly from our equity and take my strategy super safe. Yeah. That's a good way to do it too. Just the big thing with this, and what I will press upon everybody is manage your risk, right? I was watching the new documentary on Netflix about the like poly market, the prediction markets and stuff like that. And they show both spectrums. They show there's three guys, college age, whatever, killing it, right? Making $100,000 a month off the prediction markets. And then there's this other kid sitting in his apartment. He spent all his rent money. He's got $57 in his account, and he's trying to make the next big trade to get his rent money back. And he is not managing his risk very well at all. He needs to stop, in my opinion. If he was my friend, I'd be like, dude, stop. Go work. You're not in a good position to be gambling on the poly market. But it's just a great example about, you can, day trading is tricky. You'll get highs, you got lows. So you got to be prepared to lose, because you will lose. There will be a day, even if you have great, 5 days in a row where you're just killing it. You're like, I can't lose. I'm doing great. We had that last week, right? We had every day we were profitable on this channel last week. And I had a loss last night, which I was pretty solid in my conviction that it was a good long, but I managed my risk on my 150K, and I lost 500. I was like, okay, we'll make it back today or the next day. We'll figure out, when a good trade comes, we can get it back. And once you know it, I got it back threefold today on the shorts. So, but that 500 didn't even come close to hitting my drawdown, right? It didn't come close to me having fear over losing the account, this funded account. So I treat my funded accounts like my cash accounts. And I just don't. I'm not going to YOLO the accounts. I'm not going to, stretch myself thin, trying to make a big win. When I won over 1,500 today, I was moving my stop loss down as it was stepping down. So he was over here. And I was just, as we stepped down, I was just moving my stop loss. So it became a free trade. And then at that point, I just let it ride. And I had a target, and it came down, slapped that target TP while I was getting my hair cut. And it was a good afternoon. I was smiling big after that hit. That was pretty gnarly. Yep, market's moving bearish. Yep, we've got bearish targets down here. We're just we're waiting for this to blast through this hedge pressure and just start taking us down, so we can start hitting at some of these key levels. We'll be looking for a bounce off the lower bearish here, or if it keeps going down here, long off of MHP down here. Or if it wants to keep going, we've got this huge, juicy fair value gap right down here that I would love to get taken out tonight. Let's see. It might take, we got 38 minutes to Tokyo comes online, so hopefully they will move the needle and we'll get moving in a direction or two. All right, since we're not moving anywhere, guys, I want you guys to take a break real quick. Reach over there, click that like button, fill up your waters. I'm going to go take a little restroom break real quick. I will be right back in 2 minutes, so do not go anywhere. We've got a lot of trading ahead of us. We got a lot of good music, fun times, good conversation. I'll be right back.
Zu viel Gelaber, ich stell auf Stumm. Zu viele Leute rennen sinnlos rum. Jeder hat Meinung, jeder hat Plan. Ich zünd mir die Ruhe an und komm erst mal an. Fenster halb offen, der Bass hängt tief. Nachtluft kommt rein und die Stadt wird schief. Keine Ahnung wie spät, ist mir auch egal. Heute hat mein Kopf einfach Sendepause total. Ich muss nirgendwo hin, ich muss niemandem was zeigen. Manchmal ist das Beste im Leben einfach sitzen und schweigen. Kopf aus, Bass an, lass laufen, Mann. Kopf aus, Bass an. Was ich heute nicht schaff, kann morgen noch warten. Ich roll langsam durch die Nacht. Keine Eile, kein Verdacht. Alles zieht an mir vorbei. Und zum ersten Mal bin ich frei. Kopf aus, Bass an. Mehr brauch ich grad nicht, Mann. Alle suchen irgendwas, mehr Geld, mehr Klicks, mehr Status, mehr neues Auto vor der Tür, doch im Kopf ist trotzdem leer. Ich hab auch lang gedacht, irgendwann kommt dieser Punkt, wo du plötzlich alles checkst und dein Leben läuft gesund. Bullshit, keiner weiß genau, was kommt, wir tun nur alle so. Also mach ich meine Musik laut und denk mir, wird schon, Bro. Kopf aus, Bass an, lass laufen, Mann. Kopf aus, Bass an. Was ich heute nicht schaff, kann morgen noch warten. Ich roll langsam durch die Nacht. Keine Eile, kein Verdacht. Alles zieht an mir vorbei. Und zum ersten Mal bin ich frei. Kopf aus, Bass an, dann. Mehr brauch ich grad nicht, Mann.
And I'm back. And the market is exactly where I left it. Why aren't you guys pushing this around yet? Come on.
Vielleicht reicht heute irgendwann, vielleicht muss nicht alles Sinn ergeben. Vielleicht ist genau das Leben ein bisschen Chaos, ein bisschen Glück, ein bisschen vor, ein bisschen zurück.
Hey, I'm grabbing a cup of coffee. Yep, we got a long night ahead of us. We got 33 minutes till Tokyo comes online, and see if we can get some action going. Get off this VWAP. We just love to hug this. I mean, it's just been a magnet lately.
Bruder, setz dich hin, wir müssen gar nichts kapieren. Kopf aus, Bass an, Augen schwer, Nacht ist lang. Kopf aus.
Paul is keen on ES over 7753. Should be all right. Let's take a look at MES. MES. I mean, we got targets, Paul, down here for ES way low. Got targets at 7691, and this target 7721 open right now. I mean, but we got dynamic monthly hedge pressure down here at 7744, so we can come down here, slap this, and bounce up and get above your 7753 up there. 5 minutes, got targets down below too. Bam, bam, bam. It has been bearish all day long. Let me refresh this. There we go. I had to get the order flow on, golly, I did that. There we go. See what the 15-minute looks like now. Yeah, there we go. Now we're updated. We got a target down here, 7721. MHP, dynamic MHP is at 744. And hedge pressure down here at 749. So we can come down and bounce this and head back up. But Smooth Trader says we're going low, low, low. Triple India up here. We are bearish across all time frames right now on both charts, NQ and ES. Waiting for that anchor to take shape and drag us down. I'll jump on board either way, wherever we go. We got a 50K giveaway at 100 likes, guys, so reach over there, hit that like button on the way inside the door, and subscribe too. Come join us, join the Discord. We got a link in the bottom of the chat that will lead you over to this page right here, where you can get the Smooth Trader Indicator at 20% off right now, or $7 for 7 days. If you want to give it a test run, links to our prop firm matrix and our Discord community right there. And if you like the music you're listening to, we got the master playlist right down here. Oh, and it's come off my playlist again. Let's get that kicked back up and let's rock out. Yeah! We got a trap long coming in on the 1 minute. But it just came down here and again, for the second time, tagged hedge pressure, or for the third, actually, one. No, we're back here 1, 2, 3, 4 times bouncing off hedge pressure. It might not want to go down tonight, guys. We might be heading elevator up. Since we'll see what Tokyo wants to do. We got 29 minutes till Tokyo comes online, and see if they can make something happen. Cause there's no entry right now. No entry right now. I know Petey Pablo. Are you still in that long, Petey? Yeah, volume is really low. Fall over micro scalping. You need a microscope. I gotta make this chart really big just to see where we're at. We're wicking up, wicking down, going sideways. It's smelling good in my office. My office is directly above the kitchen. My wife is down there slaving over the oven, cooking us up, making some homemade crunch wraps. The vegan taco meat that we've got. It smells delicious. I can't wait. We don't have any salsa, but she said she got Taco Bell mild sauce at the grocery store as well. So, having her own little homemade Taco Bell tonight. Taco Tuesday, that's right. It's Crunch Wrap Tuesday, but Crunch Wrap's just a flat taco, right? Hopefully, I hope, Paul. Hope it'll shake this out before Asia Open. If we can get down below, close below hedge pressure here, I will be in the shorts. We've got some fair value gaps down here. We've got some targets down here. Intervaris, DD band from today, and MHP. So good targets down to the downside. Trying to push through. Trying.
Charts on my glass. Morning
Not seeing a lot of bullish pressure, that's for sure. Around
for the turn. No need for warning.
let's check around.
Goes in slow. Calm
Nvidia is moving slowly sideways. Apple is down today.
one trade at a time.
Got 1% on Apple.
I let it come to me. Small steps, sharp eyes. That's how
Kind of surprised. I mean, their profitability is gonna get, their margins are gonna get a little bit better. They increased their costs. My Apple One, I got the notification today going up $2 a month. Like, come on, guys.
I don't chase the crowd. Smooth future trader. I'm taking it down. Numbers in a row. Margin kept light.
Seems like all these big companies are just starting to squeeze. I have T-Mobile for my cell phone service, and it's gone up twice in 6 months.
I let the noise pass. Then I
Just can't get a break, man. Everything's rising except for salaries.
just a steady plan. I know when to wait. I know where I can. Smooth future trader. Move like water.
Mark says it goes bullish when you least expect it. That's right.
When it does.
I was not expecting this bull right here. I mean, we were just sliding down. Had a little resistance here, but we had some good targets down here, and
I'm taking it down.
it just reversed straight up. Created a couple fair value gaps that I'm sure they're going to want to come take out here when Tokyo comes online in 23 minutes.
When the screen turns red, I breathe and stay cool. Patience pays more.
Apple had a downgrade, delay in production. You got that bull? Heck yeah, Mark.
Smooth future trader. Move like water. Smooth future trader. Win it a little slower. Smooth
Closing underneath the VWAP now. See if we can get under hedge pressure and get into a trade.
No quick hands lost. Reply. I watch it form, then I ride. Hold it long, hold it long, I hold it long. Hold it long, hold it long, I hold it long. Let it breathe, let it grow. I wait for the wind, I already know. Hold it long, hold it long, I hold it long. If it dips out, don't fold. If it climbs out, don't boast. Stop, learn the way. That's what matters most. One more hour, one more sign, and I let the trade do its time. Hold it long, hold it long, I hold it long. Hold it long, hold it long, hold it long, hold it long. Let it breathe, let it grow. I wait for the wind, I already know. Hold it long, I hold it long.
Golly, stuck here at hedge pressure. This market chatter Apple's head of pay and wallet services to retire.
I step in the cab with the grin on my face. Chalk on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown when the candles move.
You think that's going to move markets?
One eye in the groove. Margin on deck, but my nerves stay still.
Anybody hear about this company, NVIDIA? I think they make potato chips for robots. I think you're right, Pecos. I think you're right, buddy.
Watch that level prove. If it breaks, we ride. If it snaps, we slide. Night trader, night market. I ride that line. I want it. Night trader, night market. All welcome, come and get it. We play smart, we play bold. Laugh loud while the story unfold. Night trader, night market. Let's have fun and build our gold. I've seen the fake outs, I've seen the squeeze. Seen dreams get ripped on a sudden breeze. Still I stand with the brave one, stand with a steady heart and a working plan. Green for the win, red for the test. I don't chase flames, I wait for the best. Every tick is a drumline call. I take my shot, I don't fear the fall. Down is low, then move. Watch that level prove. If it breaks, we ride. If it snaps, we slide.
That's stupid. Apple's going sideways. NVIDIA's going sideways. SpaceX down 4.37% today. Going sideways. Oil slowly grinding up. Reclaiming all that drop that it had the other day. NVIDIA stuck at 218. That's just, I mean, it might be a slow night tonight while people are waiting for CPI tomorrow. Honestly, I mean, this might be all they actually got. 10-point scalps back and forth. I know these are Paul's favorite.
Screen glow on my face. I stay calm, I wait. No chasing every move. I let the pattern prove. Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear. When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The chart starts talking, I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best. Mother of all signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. I can feel it now. Smooth trade, the concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I rid the calm, then I win the day. That's my guiding light. Smooth trade, the concept turns the dark to bright. Slow grind, sharp mind, I don't fold too soon. I've seen fake outstands and I've seen truth bloom. Every week, every push tells
Oh,
a
boy.
story back. Every clean green surge keeps me on the track. I'm not here for noise, I'm here for
How'd you guys fare today in the shorts?
what to do. I watch the
You got green on the accounts? Anybody make? How much money you got to make today? Show me what you got. I made about 7,000 across. I think I did 16 accounts today. Not too bad.
those big green waves rolling through the middle. I can feel it now. Smooth trade, the concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I rid the calm, then I win the day. That's my guiding light. Smooth trade, the concept turns the dark to bright. Turns the dark to bright. When fear gets loud and the patience runs thin, I trust the signal and I step
You guys are
right
quiet
in.
tonight.
No panic, just a step.
Is everybody in the red tonight? Today?
I know the plan. Mother of all signals, green waves roll.
Chris P, 4,500 times 2. Take profit trader evals. 800 times 3 next gen fund is let's go. Yeah. I have not much. I missed the New York Open. That's all right. I wasn't there for the New York Open either. I had meetings this morning. Let's look at 15 minutes. At the Open today, started up here and just dumped all day long. This was a big, like 180 point candle right here. This, I'm sure, got a lot of people thinking we were just driving back down. It pulled right back up, tested VWAP, and then sent it down. And I took this escalator down, took these stairs down, and got some killer winnings today on my accounts. It was very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Now we're waiting to get entered into another trade. Waiting for to break through this hedge pressure, or at least bounce and start sending this sky high. Maybe tackle some of this, reclaim some of this that was dropped down today. But that's what happened last night. It was just, market's been really hard to read lately. Not great entries. Today was pretty good, but it's been pretty rare for the last couple days, I'd say. Yeah, you can't trust New York Open with the stop funds. Yeah, I very, very rarely ever play the New York Open. I wait till at least 10 o'clock, let things settle down, simmer a little bit more, and see what's going to happen. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Glad you're joining us tonight. We got 40 in the chat, 30 on the likes. We're getting there. 50K Legends account giveaway at 100 likes. We gave the first one away last night on the stream, and it was a lot of fun. Got to show off my new giveaway OBS layer that I built over the weekend. It's pretty snazzy. One of the top ones you'll see on a stream, I might say. Your reload worked? Where'd you reload? Let's go. Paul likes the trade ES. Oh, did we come up and tag this? Almost. It was quarter of a tick away from closing out this MOAS short here that's got a target of 748.50. I had almost closed it out. Really close. Really close. Let's take a look at the 15 minute. Got a little bit more room on the 15 minute. Did you go long there, Paul? Did you get that long? Push up, hit your TP. Wicked up there and took you out. Reload at 775275. Are you the longs, Paul? Or are you short? Thank you. Dinner time. Ooh,
It might fall apart, so I can.
perfect. Thank you. Whoa. Crunchwrap is served. Power long coming in on the ES. Paul is long. Oh, power long is coming in for you, Paul. Looks like there's going to be some bullish pressure. Get this moved up a little bit there. Yeah. Let's take a look at the 1 minute on the ES. Oh yeah, we got some bull pressure coming up on ES. It has invalidated the 1 minute MOAS target down here because we have clicked that out. 7 minutes to Tokyo Open. Let's see if we can get outside of this. ES is moving and NQ is just standing still. Oh, that's 15 minutes. That's good. Oh, NQ wicked up there to 662. Came right back down to VWAP. And we got a MOAS forming on the 1 minute here. I thought we were going to be going short tonight. It looks like we may be going long. No signals on the 5 minute yet. Yeah, crispy dinner cooked and served. Must be nice. Yes, I have a very, very loving, beautiful wife taking care of me tonight. So I can sit here and spend my night with you guys. But I'm an athlete and I need to eat. I'm a human, I need to eat too, but I mean, got a good workout in today. Go over to the Planet Fitness. Really good deal. It's $20 for $20 a month, something like that. Really good deal for it. We got some other gyms around here. Man, they could be like $300 a month. I'm like, it's a little pricey for me. Plus, I travel for work, and there were Planet Fitnesses everywhere, all over the U.S. and Canada. I had work travel in Canada one time. They're in Canada as well. So it makes it very convenient because I don't know if you guys ever been to the hotel gyms, but they are subpar at best. Look at that punch right over VWAP. Bulls coming in. 5 minutes to Tokyo Open. We got to press to the upside. Will it continue? Are we going long tonight? Who wants longs? Just in, Elon Musk says SpaceX AI revenue could significantly exceed all other revenue this year. I do not doubt it. I saw some of the contracts they had with Anthropic and Google. I mean, they're making like 300 and some million a month just for their AI, for Google to use their AI. That's a lot of money. 300 million? Like, they're not a small company, but 300 million is not pocket change in my eyes. I don't know. You think Planet Fitness is bent on world domination? Well, I haven't found them in Europe yet, so they're not all over the planet yet. We might be we got 4 minutes to Tokyo Open. Let's take a pause first. I'm not gonna enter anything and see what Tokyo wants to do. I might put a buy-in back here at VWAP if it pulls back. MOAS here still forming. No targets yet. I'd like to see some targets first. Yeah, see, ES probably got a lot of nothing on the 1 minute yet. We have trap short, a little bit of pullback right there. It is now invalidated this short on the MOAS right there at the target, or it's close enough. Still got the 15-minute bearish, but the 1 minute is turned bullish, so who knows? 3 minutes, Tokyo Open. Dakota's got nothing on this guy? Who are the Dakotas? Let's see if I can dig into this while we wait for something to happen. Ooh, this is gonna be messy. Dakota has pimples and a face for radio. All right. Strong bull pressure. 1 minute. Is this going to be a fake out and they're going to slam it down on us? Or are we going higher, higher, higher? I have 0 targets to the upside, so I don't know if Paul's AI news is pressing us up there or what wants to take us up higher. Reclaim some levels. or if oil just drops all of a sudden. It's starting to curve down just a little bit, but I don't trust it. I do not think we won the war today. At least nobody told me we won the war today. Got a little bit of a pullback on that. I'm just going to put that there. That is the hedge pressure line from earlier today. See if we get any resistance off that. Won't keep that on all night, but just to see if we get any pushback. And we're pulling back. Bears coming in. Tokyo's online. Strong, trapped long, strong push through hedge pressure down here. Keep an eye on that, see if we can press through. Start moving south down to Miami. US got a strong pullback as well. We're still holding at the hedge pressure line. Cannot make it through here. Remember guys, 50K giveaway at 100 likes. We are a third of the way there. Hit the like button on your way in the door. Join us. Stay a while. Tell your friends. Tell your mother. Tell your father. Come in here. Hit the like button. Create 50 YouTube accounts. Come in here and hit the like button on each one of them. Nothing yet. Paul's long ES. I think Paul got the 100,000 account to follow Trump too, so he's got the insider on that. So as soon as Trump says something, before we all get it, Paul's going to let us know. Talk to TPT and they're refunding activation fees I inadvertently paid on those newer pro accounts. Boom. Win, Chart and Trails. That's a win. Nice. I like to hear that. Told you, they're solid company, so I'm really glad they're doing that for you. I'm glad I brought it up too, so everybody was aware. So what Charts and Trails for those who just joined us talking about. So Take Profit Trader has a deal that's been going on for quite a while. It's called a no fee 40. So you get 40% off an eval and no activation fee. That's what the no fee means. No activation fee. Because their normal activation fee is $130. What happens though, when you pass the account, you're going to get an email that says, congratulations, you're upgrading to a pro account. Log in and pay the activation fee to get your account started. What they don't tell you in that is that because you've used the no fee 40 code, you don't pay an activation fee and they're going to give you a credit to be used. But that credit won't show up for another 24 hours after you get that initial email. So when you pass the Take Profit Trader eval, be patient. Check. You go to the checkout and you'll scroll down to the bottom where it says, credit card and stuff like that, and it'll say credits, one available, and that's how you want to pay is with that credit. But it won't show up till a little over 24 hours after you pass, or even more. It could be 2 days after you pass the eval, depending on when you get the email from Take Profit Trader. So be patient. Wait for that credit to come in, and then take the credit, so you don't have to pay the $130 activation fee. So that is the key with Take Profit Trader. But as we know, these prop firms are in it for themselves, trying to make any little money they can, and be a little tricky sometimes. So I'm out here looking out for you guys. Make sure you do not get taken advantage of, and I will give you all the tips and tricks with these prop firms so you guys can be successful and get all the payouts that you deserve. Charts and Trails, are you Joe? Is that Joe? Back down at HP. Hey, Joe. Good to see you, buddy. Glad that worked out, dude. I recognize the picture. All right. We pressing through. MOAS, power short, coming in. We're through hedge pressure. Paul, I'm sorry to say, we got two MOAS power shorts forming on ES as well in the 1 minute. Of course, we got that huge MOAS all the way down 7721. All right. We'll put a sell order in there to see if it bounces back up to hedge pressure one more time and then starts to head down. See if I get ticked in. Should have expected because the spike in price created a negative pivot. Check oil. Let's check oil. Oh, we got ticked in. Whenever I do that, it doesn't update my numbers very well. All right. So doing a little conservative just in case we get pullback, snap back up. But as long as we stay under hedge pressure here, we should be A-okay. We got some targets and fair value gaps down here. ES created a fair value gap up above it. Oil's popping up. Let's see if oil can keep grinding up. Keep us in profit. Got a entry. Where's that entry? 635, 633. Got our stop loss at 654 and our take profit at 560 down here. If we get a hard drive down here, though, I might move it down to MHP or the intervarious line right here, and take a little bit of profit on this next gen. Oh, let's get other accounts going. Stop is at 654. Profit 560. All right, here we go. We are in the first trade of the night. Night trader on the board. Let's go. Luis, how do you get into the academy? Great question. So the link in the bottom of the chat will lead you over to this page here, and you can sign up with the Smooth Trader Indicator. It's $7 for 7 days if you want to try it out. You can do monthly. It's 20% off, or the lifetime, and then you can join our Discord community and get put into the academy with Smooth Trader. Not seeing the MOAS target. $15-minute has a target way down here inside our fair value gap, down to 387. See if we get there. Might have jumped the gun too soon, but we will see. Feel good. Chris says CPI tomorrow. We're expecting a big pullback tonight. Maybe, maybe not. The market can surprise us, man. I've been surprised before. Damn. See? Big pullback. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Back against VWAP. Damn, are they going to tag me out? Come on, Bears. Push it back down. Got some juicy liquidity down here. Some juicy liquidity. Rich D's been in a sell since Asia opened. That 8 p.m. whipsaw had me worried. Yeah, this has me worried now. I kind of jumped in before we got that MOAS confirmed. Don't have any really levels for that MOAS, so this might be a dead trade, and it's about to take us out. Dang. All right, we'll find the next one. We're just in a range right now. I'm gonna put these other accounts a little, give them a little bit more breathing room. It's that stupid ES, Paul, coming back for that fair value gap on that dip. And the MOAS Plus comes in. You still in that, Paul? Wicked out. We'll get it back. Trap short on the ES here. We got a target forming up here at 685. All right. Oil's pressing higher too. I was expecting shorts, not bulls tonight. But like I said, market always surprises you. Crazy trades tonight, Ozzy Osbourne told me. You're out, ready to go to sleep. Mark stopped out on short as well. Yeah. Maybe the ES just wanted to go up and get that fair value gap, and it's coming back down. See what happens with this MOAS. We're still in the range from the open, so we haven't blasted off just yet. Anybody go out there and get a lottery ticket? Buddy told me it was over a bill again. It's like the stock market. Can't win if you don't play. I still believe in the shorts though. We got a little bit of bull pressure, but the bears keep stepping back in, holding it back. Might have been a little too conservative on my stop loss. That's okay. As I've proven before, we can get it back. Oil's getting a little bit of a pullback, but that'll be short-lived. Double MOAS coming in. These haven't confirmed yet, so it's trying. Oil pushing back up. See if we can get a pullback. Yes, not gonna leave that fair value though. 708. Three MOAS plus signals. All right, I gotta close these other trades out. I think not getting the pullback. Waiting for this level to hit. Oh, you guys aren't seeing this, so don't know why it doesn't update. Got my two aqua funded still in the trade. Moved the stop loss so it was a little higher for them. Hoping for a pullback. Oil is pumping. Oil is pumping. Why is Nasdaq going up? I have these signals in here. What is going on, people? All right, Mark, what's the difference between the MOAS and the MOAS Plus? The MOAS Plus is a stronger signal with a lot of pressure behind it. The MOAS is the original signal. He has improved the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator and added these new MOAS Plus when we get a really, really strong signal coming through telling us that we're headed that way. So, trap long, but as you see, that came in and just bam, 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 marched right up. Let's jumped 38. Good 40-point pump right there. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Mark think it's going to keep pinging off the hedge? Maybe. We've got all this liquidity down here. I mean, all down here. It's, I don't know what our pressure could be up here. See if we got anything else. No MOAS here. 15-minute is still very, very bearish. So we might just get just a little bit of push up, pull back, grabbing some orders. I mean, back here at these levels over here. After market close. Market close is a little wacky. They're really pushing in the orders, trying to push up, but. Oil is flying. Nvidia is going down. Apple is flat. Not sure what's really moving the market right now. Not much out there. No logic at all. That's right, Mark. No logic. As if I would have guessed, that was a good trade with oil spiking, Nvidia dropping, and we went the opposite way. That's a good drop. So you get, come on, bears. Make this market make sense. Push us down. Brain says I've been on the wrong side of every trade today. It goes like that sometimes. Size right, step away, come back again the next day and give it hell. I gave today hell. I did $1,500 on this account that we're trading that I just lost $200 on. So we're still plus $1,300 on the day on that account. I'm still in the trade on my Aqua Funded. I gave them a little bit more room. I've still got to build those up to get payouts. So I gave them a little bit more room to see if this trade will work out. I still got plenty of drawdown, so I'm willing to risk a little bit more on those. But we're super close to the $2,500 target that I want to pull out of this next gen, so I'm not gonna set myself back too far. Yeah, Monday was rough, dude. I barely squeaked out green on Monday. It was Monday was not great. Plus I was super busy working my day job, and this just happens. You know, just the trader inside me was like, "What's going on in the market?" And I probably put in some trades that I shouldn't have put in, honestly. At the end of the day, I was able to get the accounts green. It was okay, but it was just a little more stress than I normally like to do. And so I don't know what was going on Monday. I was really glad I had my men's meeting because I was just kind of out of sorts in my head. So it's great to talk to the guys and just get some of that out because, you know, sometimes you just get in your head and it's like just things weigh on your shoulders, and it's just tough. It's tough to think clearly, right? You just get this sort of anxiety, panic mode or whatever. But look, I got those guys to lean on, and we had some great conversation Monday night, and really helped. You know, came in streaming last night after meeting with those guys, and had a great stream. We had a lot of people show up. 112 likes on the like board last night. We gave away a 50K Legends account, so it turned out to be a great night. And so just takes stepping away sometimes, you know, just recalibrating, and then we get right back into it and start it again. So oil dipping down again. Got a little bit of a pullback. Power long. Oh, what are you doing to me, NQ? So these targets that not really locked in yet, but there are still some. That's what these three are. 1, 2, 3. We got a trap short on the 5-minute, but no other indicators that we got bull pressure. 15 minutes, still got a hard target down there, so maybe this is just some big money trying to make a mistake and lose it all. And we can continue our path down south to these fair value gaps. That would be absolutely perfect. And Joey's back. Welcome, Joey. Glad you're back to join us in the fun. Oh, man. We're along on my 2 aqua funded accounts for those that are just joining us. NQ has surprised us by going long for no reason whatsoever, as oil continues higher highs and pushing back up. Is Nvidia turning around now too? Nvidia pushing up just a little bit. We got a power long in here on the 5-minute. Looking for higher highs. We've got hedge pressure up here. Hopefully that will keep us down. This is the hedge pressure from earlier today, so maybe we'll just bounce in here for tonight if it holds us down. But unless they just want to retrace this big short that we had just all day, bring it back up to the 800s. It's been really hard to read the market lately. I thought I had a good beat on it, on that trade, and not working out right now, but we shall see. We shall see. Your whole body hurts? You got a very physical job, Joey? That's a good one, Paul. That's a good one. ES is doing a little bit of nothing. It's invalidated its MOAS target down here at 7748. But it's sticking around VWAP. 15-minute on ES that still has a strong target south too. So both the ES and NQ have strong targets down low. So maybe this is just a big pullback before we just rocket downtown. Maybe just wants to bounce up here at hedge pressure from earlier today. This is still valid. This is still a good valid signal. We're gonna hang in it for a little bit. 100K aquas are not doing too badly. It's starting to pull a little bit back in my direction. Wish this would update all the time. I'd have to switch screens all the time. That'd be nice. I have to figure that out. I've changed the settings on Google to keep it active, but for some reason I have to like have the screen for my Trativate like up in front for it to keep updating. It's so annoying. Paul, there's no crying and trading. I got whipsawed twice tonight. Yeah, he did. I saw it. It was pretty rough tonight so far, but it's okay. The night is early. It's only 7:40 on my side. We are just getting started. If we can get away from this VWAP, I'm sure we can make some great trades. Asia usually treats me like a hooker. It acts like it likes me, but they just wanted my money. All right, Paul, good night. Glad you were able to join us. See you later on.
Coffee, cold, and spirit too. What's a trader gonna do? Small green candle, small red line. Reading
Coming back to
all the
VWAP.
tiny signs. My fingers twitch. My head it spins. Weep all night, feet back all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way.
Oil's back on its tear. That's good.
Then back
Good for us. Power short. Power short. Engage. Let's go. Power short. Engage. Don't fake me out like that. Come on. Took out that fair value gap and just started heading back up. Just a little bit of a fair value gap.
Screen glow on my face, candles in the dark. Bulls in the hallway, bears getting mobbed. Already on the floor, like a map in the rain. One fake move, one shake, then they all feel pain. I don't chase the crowd, I wait for the snap.
Order flow in ES is negative.
Real clean, then I let it clap.
Come on. Let's take the elevator all the way down to the basement. Quit pissing all over my trade, as Mark says. That means long then, yeah. Yeah, it often likes to take the opposite way I want to go, that's for sure. Yeah, it's pretty untradeable. But I'm stuck in a trade and I'm gonna play it out and see what happens. I'm managing my risk on these accounts and it's okay. We've got room. We've got room to let it breathe a little bit and hopefully come down and hit my target. That's, I mean, we're just hanging around VWAP. I mean, this came up. It's 20 points off of VWAP. About 20 points down here. So we're about just a 20-point swing off the VWAP. All night long. Let's get another power short and push this thing down, down, down. Let's go. Every time you try to short, it goes to the moon. But the market is always going up, so longs are usually the play, but I don't know. Nothing in oil is grinding up. Nvidia's going down. I don't know where this bull pressure is coming from. Well, I don't know what's driving the market. To want higher highs, especially with CPI coming out tomorrow, and we're probably getting. It just depends on the numbers, unless somebody knows something before we do. So that's usually the case when it comes to the market. Somebody out there definitely has all the answers way before everybody else. So, and they are the market makers. So they can just be pushing us around. coming in, taking out our stop losses, and continuing on. Those Japanese Wagyu bulls come hard. Yeah, they do. NQ to 1 million in 20 years. I'll take that long. It's not a fair game, no. But we use our indicators and the tools that we have to try to even the playing field just a little bit. Trap long on the 5 minute. We like that. We like that. I'm still feeling the shorts. I mean, maybe partial to it because I'm in a short right now. But I will jump back in with my 150K. We get some better signals and actually start heading that way. Thanks, Joey. I've actually I created that this weekend after last week's streams. You can actually get my music now if you click the link below in the chat. Takes you over to this this site right here where you got the STC indicator, prop firm matrix, our YouTube channel. This click link there, Discord, and the Night Trader Master playlists. So feel free and stream your hearts out. Stream it at the gym. I know it's getting caught in your guys' heads. You wake up in the morning dreaming about the Night Trader playlist, but now it is yours to take home. And we'll be adding new music every week. I'm gonna grow this playlist into a huge playlist so that we can go like straight like 4 or 5 hours and not repeat songs. That would be awesome. This is my new one too, Joey. This one is inspired by the Red Hot Chili Peppers, one of my favorite bands. So we're slapping the bass, man. Slapping the bass. Thanks, Mark. Smooth Future Traders of Fate 1. Yeah, that's a good one. That was actually the first one I did. I did that when Smooth and I first started talking, and he was like on board with me doing the night stream. I was like, oh, I gotta work on music, and so I wrote that one first. And then I just let that simmer for a while. And then a couple weeks later, I came back and started writing some more. So yeah, that's my first song was the Smooth Future Trader song. This STT indicator works well if it comes from the clinic. Yeah. Good one, Pecos. Good one. Let's see. Let's update this. About negative 200 right now, a little over 200. These two accounts, but we're getting some resistance. I mean, we're not getting big bull candles here. Maybe we're hitting a wall. Hitting that 669 wall right there. Dump it already. Just straight. Let's do that's a 300-point candle straight down. That'd be awesome.
Your screen glows green and gold. I came with a small stack and a plan to buy low. You got the timing, I got the nerve tonight. One good move in the dark can flip your whole life. Call it
You have a limit order long? Are you fading me, bro? What you got?
hands on the
Where's your limit order at? Are you a VWAP? You got a limit order?
This is night market, where the good trades hide. This is night market. Pick the
Limit order 634.
hold tight. Watch it rise tonight.
So right below hedge pressure down here.
Where the good trades hide. I saw your order slip, then I saw it bounce.
My entry's at
Secret till the volume shouted.
to get back to zero. I'm at 628 right here.
My pulse and my throat. We don't chase the noise, we just catch the flow. Call it out, don't
On my Aquafund accounts.
hands on the wheel.
It's it was on the 1 minute.
This is night market, where the good trades hide.
Yep. Wait, this I got in on this MOAS signal right here. This power short. We closed underneath hedge pressure, and so I was like, "Ooh, yeah, we're going down." And then it tricked me. Turned around and triple MOAS plus pushed us back up. Another MOAS. Oh, we've got some bull pressure coming. What is this? Oil is flying. What the fuck is going on? What is going on, people? Why are we getting these signals up when oil is about to hit 84? Flying. I don't know. Paul took off. Paul went to bed, so I don't know if we got any news. Let's go check Financial Juice. Since Paul's not here to give us the news, I'll pull it up. See what's going on. All right. Advisor to Supreme Leader Mukbar, Strait of Hormuz will not be reopened until Iran's conditions are met. Posted on X. All right. Oil goes up, NQ goes down. Am I right? What's going on?
You can feel it. Can't you? Something
That's the newest news today. Oil's flying. Dump it, NQ. Dump it. All right, Joey's gonna be the news guy tonight. You haven't seen any juice notifications? This is a older one. This was at Advisor to Supreme Leader. That notification was at 10:30. Which, I mean, oops, not the 1 minute, 15 minute. So at 10:30. Yep, about right there. He said the Strait of Hormuz will not be reopened until Iran's conditions are met, and down we go. Well, I don't see oil hitting 84 yet. High 83. Close, 83.93, and then it's starting to pull back. Mother. Breaking, the NQ is homosexual. I missed that tweet. That's a good one. Commodities inside the U.S.-Israel-Saudi plan to cut Iran out of global oil, whatever occurs in the next on-again, off-again negotiations towards a peace deal. Peace deal what? Doesn't give me the whole story.
Everything changes when you do. The universe responds to you.
Oh, Senator Sanders, old Bernie. Bernie's out there calling on AI companies to pause development. Sends a letter to OpenAI, Anthropic, and Meta CEOs. Oh, Uncle Bernie out there. You guys stop. You guys stop with your AI and stuff like that. You're messing up my economy. I don't know. They probably laughed when they got the letter, honestly. They're like, oh, fresh toilet paper.
It's invisible until you become it.
All right, we're holding this level. I'm still at about down like a little over 200. Hadn't moved much. Let's turn the rock back on. Hi, Vikram. Welcome to the stream. I'd be glad to tell you why I'm short on NQ. So we are trading with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator tonight. And over here on the 1 minute, I got in. I've been in this trade since 8 o'clock. So I've been in this trade for about an hour now. We had this MOAS power short signal driving down here. We've got these targets. See these gray boxes right here? These are fair value gaps left over from right back here today. Later in the afternoon on this drive up. So we closed below hedge pressure here, and I had just signals pointing me down, and it was headed that way until these MOAS signals started pressing us back up, and some dummies thought that this is a good market to start to put some bull pressure into, and since then it's come back down a little. We've had some trap longs and some power shorts, and we're just sort of coasting sideways now. The MOAS have given some targets up here to hedge pressure. My stop's right up here. My first my trade with my 150K account got knocked out at a $200 stop loss that I had. That's the risk that I wanted to put on this 150K account for tonight, because we were pretty good in profit on that one, and it's a funded account that I don't want to lose that profitability on. I'll just wait for a new setup to get that back. The other two accounts are funded 100K funded accounts, but I got a little ways till I'm pulling profit out of them, so I put a little more. I made it a little bit more risk, so opened the stop loss up on that to put it above hedge pressure, just hoping that this bull pressure gets stopped right up here at this line, this hedge pressure from earlier today, and presses us back down into this. If not, then I'll be stopped out of the short, and we'll look for a new trade. I have no bull signals other than these MOAS on the 1 minute that tells me that we're going sky high. I don't, unless somebody has some news that I don't know about. We got CPI tomorrow. talking about inflation numbers and possible rise in interest rates, which they've been talking about for a while. And honestly, if Trump tries to fight it, I'm sure the inner circle of his friends are gonna tell him that that's not a wise decision, and it's gonna, you know. I know he wants to lower interest rates. Everybody wants lower interest rates, but we gotta do what's best for the economy, to be honest. And I am not the one to tell you what's best for the economy, but because I am not an economist, I am a day trader and a consultant and a family man, and I just call it like I see it. And I see shorts. I do. We don't have good bull pressure. I mean, if I was really worried about the bulls, we would be seeing. You know, if I saw 2 or 3 more candles bullish like this, I'd be a little worried. But we got pressure. We got pressure down. We got a magical line right here at about the 670, 669 level. It's just keeping us down and hoping the bears wake up and give us a nice push right down here into the fair value gaps and make it a nice night. Inflation is bad if it gets dropped. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I don't see any indication that inflation is that we're getting good numbers tomorrow. Prices are going up, salaries are not. I mean, I just got a notification from Apple today that they're increasing my Apple One subscription, bumping that up another $2. So $2 times however many people, millions of people are using Apple One. My T-Mobile bills gone up twice in the last 6 months for my cell phones. Not cool. And all the streaming stuff right now, I mean, used to, like, streaming for TV and stuff like that was a lot cheaper than cable. Now it's more expensive than cable was. I mean, now I guess we gotta go back to cable and drop all the streaming. Hey Vikram, yes, the 15-minute is very bullish, but in 15 timer it's looking bullish. Not seeing it bullish yet. I'm seeing that they're coming up a little bit, but we've got a bear signal all the way down here to 392. I mean, it invalidates way up here at 887, but I'll be done with my long here at this hedge pressure line right here, if it wants to push that way. Hope not. Ouch, man. This is not going my way tonight. Not at all. Hope you guys are not following this trade because it is looking like I am on the wrong side of it. Yeah, Vikram, yeah, I mean, if you see bullish, man, like I said, I mean, I hope you're not in this trade because this trade is not winning right now. And it looks like we may have turned bullish. I mean, we're closing well good over the VWAP. We're getting some power longs in here. We got MOAS targets up here at 712, some soft targets 709. About to hit this target 687. Let's take a look at ES. ES is barely moving off of VWAP. It is sticking close. It looks like it's about to push up over. Got some trap shorts. And we got some MOAS longs on ES as well, looking to go a little higher. Still have this big MOAS signal on the ES. Eventually it says it wants to get down to here, but and that validation point is way up here, 7796. I don't think anybody has any drawdown levels that can withhold that, but just showing you the targets I see. We shall see. What are your thoughts on ICT concept? I think that stands for I can't trade, right? Yes, smooth trader is greater than ICT. Conceptist. Let's update the chart rate numbers. We're about 250 right now. Trap long, that's good. That's good. We're still just ranging. I mean, as you can see in the ES, I mean, ES is not going anywhere. Since the open, ES has literally just gone a straight line sideways. Not moving whatsoever. Correct, Joey. Any strategy can work as long as it's your strategy. Manage your risks the way that you can understand and what works for you. Because my risk is not going to be the same as Joey's risk or anybody else's risk here. I mean, if we're trading the same prop account, I mean, it's the same risk, honestly, but it's how we manage that is what makes you a successful trader. And that's how I've become successful, is by managing that risk and knowing my thresholds and what, because in this game, we're going to lose. We are not going to be profitable 100% of the time. It's impossible. Unless you can read the future and you got a time machine like Marty McFly, you're going to lose. So it's how you handle that loss, rebound, and come back. That's what makes you a successful trader. So watch, you're going to watch me lose this trade on air, live. And it's okay. We will get it back. I promise you. We got 42 on the stream. We got 35 on the likes, guys. Reach over there, hit that like button. You're about to see me lose a trade. Hopefully not, but it's possible. See what happens when it gets up here to hedge pressure. If we blow through hedge pressure, then I'm gonna get out of the trade.
take my shot, I don't fear the fall. Count it slow, then move. Watch that level prove.
Oil is continuing to grind up,
If it snaps,
and for some reason NQ wants to follow that pace.
ride that line.
ES is just going completely sideways.
Oh, welcome, come and get it. We play smart, we play bold. Laugh loud while the story unfolds. Night trade, night market. Let's have fun.
But we are still in a trade, in a short, in this long market. Thank you for everybody that's joining us on stream tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here. We're listening to good music. We're taking trades. Looking for a short. Hoping we can bring down this market. Oil's grinding up.
We play smart, we play bold. Laugh loud while the story unfolds. Night trade, night market. Let's have fun and
Nvidia is getting a little bit of a bump up. Hopefully this is all short-lived. I mean, we're not getting good pressure. I mean, it's just sort of grinding up slowly a little bit. I have no targets up there unless they want to just retrace all of this drop that we had today. It's the only thing I see that could be pulling us up, but it is definitely not oil.
I stay calm, I wait. No chasing every move. I let the pattern prove. Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear. When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The chart starts talking, I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best.
Nice, Joey.
Mother of our signals, big green
All right, Mark. See you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
I can feel it now. Smooth trade, the concepts lifting me out. Big green waves make the whole room sway. I read the calm, then I win the day.
All right. I am going to take a quick break, guys, and go to the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got lots more trading ahead of us. Still an early night. Still in a trade. We'll see how this works out. Talk to you soon. Be right back.
Push tells a story back. Every clean green surge keeps me on the track. I'm not here for numbers, I'm here for the clue. On the set of breeze, I know what to do. I watch the pressure build, I watch the moment land. One look, then I know where the odds take a stand. The chart starts talking, I don't need to guess. When it lines up clean, that's when I do my best. Mother of our signals, big green waves rolling through the middle. I
take that because I see what the next trade packs. Paint every scar from a bad idea. Some loss is tuition that keeps you near. I don't need revenge, I need a clear head. Fresh notes, clean rules, better sleep instead. Let it burn out, let the street go. One door closed, now I know where to go. I knew the line, I drew it straight. Could've broke the plan, could've fed that hate. But the best trade is the one you miss if it keeps you.
We're back. Is my trade coming back? Is this gonna work? Hey, I can't stop finessing. Yeah, we are in a trade right now. You can see the bottom of my screen right there, P&L rolling off. We got 2 aqua funded futures accounts in the trade. We got stopped out on our next gen because I just had a pretty tight stop loss on that that account. I just want to keep it really close in profit, and we're just hoping that NQ wants to do what it's supposed to and come down, get these fair value gaps, and then bounce off MHP down here and then blast off to the top. For some reason, it thought that right now was the time to go long, but not correct. Not yet. We got some liquidity down here that we wanted to come grab, and there we go. Trap long. Let's get a bunch of those and some power shorts. Power short. Engage. Let's go. Push us down. Push us back down. Could have been just ranging off this VWAP, so it's been an interesting night so far. Not very sideways action. Not loving it. Would love a good, 200, 300 point candle down south. Love to take out that fair value gap we've got down there at 450. You guys can't see that. It's this juicy fair value gap liquidity sitting down here, waiting to get taken out. But NQ is taking a sweet time.
They have the fancy algos running wild. They think they got us beat. A bunch of suits and ties just smiling.
I can't stop finessing. It's going to start scalping M and Q right now. Well, we're in about a 20-point range, so there's not much to scalp. And it moves really slow, so good luck to you, sir. See if him, ES, oh, yeah, there we go. Come on, ES. Hopefully ES can drag us down. We got a target forming. Mo's showing on, Mo's ass is showing. 7746 coming down. Joey, I should change my name. I can't stop losing trades. Come on, dude. We're going to take some wins, dude. I promise you. We're going to get some wins. Yeah, we want ES to pull the market down. Let's do it. We're still on the 15-minute. Got this ES way down here at 7721. Are we really going to drop 20 points? 30 points? I don't know. Tonight. That's a tough ask. ES popping off the 15-minute of this dynamic hedge pressure we've got here at 7749. That could bounce from there, or it could come down to 744. We got dynamic monthly hedge pressure down here. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? We're on the ride. looking for a win. Generic person 123. You guys are great. All right, the trade's starting to come back.
We hold the line. We hold the line. We have the time. We have the time. This market is mine. This market is mine.
All right, Joey's long at 634. Here it comes.
They won't shake us. Watch as this
Getting that pullback I was looking for. ES is coming down. Let's go.
This market is mine.
Let's get those sellers in there. Let's dump it. 200 points. Let's go. Actually, I don't need 200. My target is 561, so I need 75 points. That's all I need. You can hold a 75 point drawdown, can't you, Joey? Go, shorts, go. Joey's getting mad. Joey's getting mad. Did you get ticked in, Joey? At 634? Earlier? No, we couldn't have it. We haven't touched there yet. Since we've been talking. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Not in yet. We're just gonna sit back, relax. It's out of our hands now. Trade is in. Coming down to hedge pressure again for the umpteenth time tonight. I don't know, we probably hit this, 67 times? 6-7? And Q, you coward! Oil's at 83.97 and climbing. Going for 84. We had the high on August 11th of 84.62. Let's see if they can get that up there to 85 and even blast that and get a new high. $83.98. Here it comes. Anybody in longs on oil? Look at that. We're already at 44 likes. Heck yeah. We're well on our way, guys. We may be giving away a 50K Legends account tonight. Who would like a 50K Legends account for free given away on this stream? Fought back from minus 3,000 to minus 280. Stepped out likely early, but preserved an account. Will live to fight another day. Hey, that's a good win right there, my friend. That is a good win. Last night I was in a long last night when we finished the stream late last night, and I got stopped out at negative 500, and I was on my 150K account that we're trading tonight. Waiting to get into another tray. But today on those shorts, on the way to and during my haircut appointment, I tripled that. Got the 500 back, then tripled it for plus 1,500 on that account on the day. So not too shabby, I might say. Not too shabby at all. We're back down 200 on that. So we're plus 1,300 on that account right now for the day. After that stop out, well, we had a tight stop loss on it just because I want to preserve those profits. I was really hoping the trade was going to go my way. We're still in that trade on my Aqua Funded. As you see at the bottom of my screen, that is a live trade right now with a target of 561. And so that is right here at the bottom of this fair value gap. That is the target. And I got my stop loss up here right above monthly above this hedge pressure line right here at 721-ish. Looks like getting out might have been a good decision. Good Lord, the candles. Yes, good Lord. This will test your patience right here. That's for sure. Grinding sideways. Not really moving anywhere. I'd love to give you guys some more excitement, but market's really not working. Not helping me out tonight. Just got another like cup 45. All right, 55 to go, and we'll get that 50K Legends account sent out to you guys. I got that eagle. I can charge that one. That's fully charged now. Thank you. The Sun's Nightlight ran out of batteries. Red. But this is really cool. I'm, of course, Eagles fan, and so I got this Nightlight, but I had to get two of them because he likes to keep it on all night, and the battery doesn't last that long. So I keep charging it up, but just it's got magnetic. It goes against the wall, and then this Eagle, it's got a light inside of it, so it's got wings. I showed it the other night, but it looks like it's wings projected on the wall for the Eagle. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. He loves it. My little Eagles fan. My dog like this stream. Well, heck yeah. My Vince Papali, yeah, signed to me. Fly Eagles Fly, Vince Papali. He was coming to town, and I was like, oh my god. If you guys don't know who Vince Papali was, he was in the Eagles movie with Mark Wahlberg played Vince Papali. He was a walk-on for the Eagles, and he's got a great soul, man. He was so cool to hang out with, and took my jersey down and got signed. And then my wife got a frame for me. So yeah, it's one of my prized possessions that I will never sell. Never. It's like he was like, "What do you write on it?" I was like, "I want you to personalize it. I'm never gonna sell this, dude. This is going on my wall forever, forever." He just chuckled and laughed. I mean, they don't go for that much anyway, but it's more of the, I'm a huge Eagles fan, and to be able to meet him in person and not buy the autograph like off of like an autograph site or something like that, just to actually get the guy to sign it in front of you. That's pretty cool. I've got another one. I've got this guitar. I'll show you guys while we wait for this trade. Got this guitar. This is signed by Metallica. When I got backstage passes and met them, and it's got the year right here, 98. So it's one of my prized possessions that I've had for almost 30 years. You know, pretty cool little keepsake. Some of the lettering is starting to wear off though, and the Sharpie, so I might have to meet those guys again and have them re-sign it. Is it a Mexican strat? I don't know. No, made in Korea. So it's the only Fender Strat that I have, and I never play it because I don't like playing Fenders. I just don't like the action on them. So I like my Ibanez. That's what I like to shred on. Squire. Yep, it's a Squire. Made in Korea. Yeah, I don't know where the picture. I've got a picture of them and me when they signed it, but I guess I should have framed that next to it. But it's locked up somewhere. You know, when you move all the time. Well, I used to move a lot, and you know, you just take the stuff out of storage that you just like need. Oh yes, let's go. Moaz Plus Power Short. Let's go. I like it. I'm sorry, Joey. We're going downtown, buddy. We are going downtown. A good one to sign versus play, yeah, that's for sure. Just looks good on the wall. That's long the Moaz Power Short, dude. We have to do the opposite, right? We do the opposite of the Smooth Trader Concepts indicators. I don't know, I have to talk to Smooth about that. Maybe we'll just have him reprogram it for Joey. $46 likes, so we're getting them every 2 minutes or so. We get a like on there, so we should be at 100 in what? 2 hours or so. Well, we won't be here for 2 hours. We're going to be here till about 10 o'clock Central, 11 Eastern. And then I'm going to spend a little bit of time with my wife. We've got a show we want to get caught up on before we hit the bed. So. I don't know if anybody is watching. We're watching Silo right now. Awesome show. Really good. Yeah, generic person, let's dump it. I want a 200-point candle just straight down. Just bam, come down here. That would be awesome. My 100K is still doing all right. Hanging in under $200 right now. Let's get a couple more of these power shorts. Power short, engage, and press us down into these fair value gaps down here. That would be spectacular. That's where my take profit is on these Aqua funded accounts. Not getting a lot of good pressure here. I know Smooth likes to look at the, I think he looks at the 15 seconds sometimes. Let's go look at, I never look at that, but let's go look at that while we're waiting for this to. I know he says smaller time frames show it a little bit better. So in the 15 second down here, we've got a target of 631. That's on its way down to my target. Got another target down here, 614. I want to drag all the way down here. Just drip, 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 drip. But I mean, even the 15 second is sort of just dancing. Guess the Varus doesn't show on the 15 second. That's where we're at. MOAS power short coming in. We got a target down here of 628. That should wreck Joey just nice. I gotta pull my my likes. Poster down here. Let me change this. John, if you're on the stream, this is dynamic. This line up here at 703 is hedge pressure left over from today. So I left it on here in case we're going to butt up against it. It was a good risk interval that we could get pressure back to here. This was going to be my line of if this kept going up, I was going to cut out my trade here at HP if it pushed through there. So this is hedge pressure from today. Sorry if my labels threw you off there, John B. Holding a VWAP here. Losing the downward pressure that we had going with this MOAS. Going sideways, back to negative 200. I don't know. Don't know what's gonna happen, guys. Sorry for the boring night. At least you got good music to listen to while we sit through this sideways action. I have to put our VWAP song on. Hey Ed, I am short. I wonder if I put it on this tab if it'll stay updated. I'm short on my my Aqua funded accounts right here. Just hoping that this will come down. For some reason, it doesn't update live on my feed if I don't have the tab like open. I've set my Google settings. Ooh, that was a strong push up. It's not cool, NQ, not cool. But for some reason it doesn't update at the now it's not even showing my P&L, so it's got to be like on a different tab. This is annoying. Still, this is the second week of the night market, night stream. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the controls and stuff. Now that I mess it all up. Yeah, messed up the P&L. Jeez Louise. No, that's the wrong freaking... What did I do? What did you guys make me do? Come on. There we go. I'll get this eventually. Yeah, see, as soon as I go to the chart tab to keep that one live, my P&L stops rolling. Even though I've got it set to keep that tab active the whole time. Wonder if I did it on Edge if it would keep going. Either way, we're getting close to, it's just pressing up. Not getting the action we want out of this at all. It's ruined this MOAS target down here. This is blown out. Let's look at 15 minute. 15 minutes does the downside way down here, but Mike's running out of battery. Been talking too much. Dang, now I can't see anything. All right, we're charging back up. You guys still hear me okay? Saying this price action is wild. If we trade the future, why can't we trade the past? That's a good philosophical question you got there, Joey. Maybe someday we can. If you want to crawl inside a black hole, I'm sure you could. My stop loss in TP. Yeah, let me just put that excuse me, on the board here. So I've got a TP at 561 right inside this there's TP, and stop loss is right up here.
You come on clean at midnight on my screen like a dare. A berry's band, you got that curve like you knew I'd be there. I swear you look at me sideways, then you're not yet. I'm parked on the edge of a bad idea, and I still ain't left. You say wait, then you bend one more tick, and I'm in. I'm holding
There you go.
like a prayer. You
Entry.
on my chair. Berry's band.
It's right here. You could just call entry right here in between the red and the green. It's 628. And so, for those who just joined us, we are in a short right now, and we are not winning. It's going the opposite way that we wanted it to go. We've been in this trade for way too long, very long time. We went in back here on this MOAS power short. We closed underneath hedge pressure, and I thought that was a good sign because we had these fair value gaps down here that we were going to slide down, tag these up, and then maybe pop back up or come down here to MHP, DD band, good targets down here. Instead, NQ decided for no reason whatsoever to go bullish, and then we just been riding this wave. It's been sort of crossing back and forth with VWAP, coming back down to VWAP now, just not finding any real direction. I don't know if we're waiting for CPI tomorrow, and there's just, I mean, the volume's really low, and when the volume's low, we don't move very far, just to be honest. And so that's where we're at right now, hoping for a big drop. Joey wants to go long. I want a short. We call them dinosaur contracts. Gold is rising. Gold is coming up. Oil's having a tough time. See, did we cross over 84? We did. Went up to 84.03. Came back. We're down in 83, high 83s again. If oil starts coming down, Joey's going to get those longs just like he asked for. I'm still hoping that we can at least come and I'd love to at least break even here. But more than that, I'd love to hit my TP down here at 561. That would be fandiddly-tastic. NQ did it because of Joey. Joey will be back in 20 minutes. I don't think Joey got clicked in. I think it he was waiting at 6:34-ish, and we got to like 6:40, so he did not get clicked in yet. Still waiting to get in his long. My break even is 6:28. So and volume is just not here.
Just gotta holla. Paper trail, a ghost in the machine. Lost my capital, a digital scene. Start again from scratch and dust. Gotta rebuild, gotta trust. The market's a beast, it never sleeps. Takes his pound of flesh, then it reaps. But I'm still standing bruised and
I've really got to just take some time and program some code for this P&L bucket right down here to bring in all my accounts and just total them all up, because I'm very green on the day right now. That's why I'm not really. And these are 100K accounts that I've got some room for drawdown, so I'm sitting okay. My risk is very low right now. Very, very happy with the risk that I have on this trade. Still think it can go my way. I mean, we don't have we're not going up, we're not going down, we're going sideways. So until the market makers decide which direction we want to go, hopefully south of the border, I'm comfortable keeping this trade open. Here we go, touching VWAP again. Exciting night in the market. Welcome to the night market. We're having some fun. As Dusty Slay would say, we're having a good time. I guess I can put the MOAS up there. We haven't hit it yet. That's this MOAS right here. The target is this red line down here, 625. Let's see if we get that. Let's go put that on the board. Bing! And if you guys are nice and hit those like buttons right there, we've got a sweet 50K. I don't know where my thing went. There it is. 50K giveaway at 100 likes. We've got a Legends 50K Apprentice account that we gave one away last night on the stream. We got over 100 likes. We got like 112 likes. It was a fantastic night. And looking to repeat it tonight. So call your friends, call your mother, call your brother. Tell them to come by and see us. Hit the like button. Then we'll do a giveaway. Our good friends at it's just over here. That's why.
maybe it's the proof. Maybe I'm chasing
Coming back to my entry. Broke through VWAP. Let's go. Is it time? Is it finally time? The NQ is learning that the direction that it needs to go is down. ES dropping 2. I like it a lot. Man, it's just dancing. Dancing back and forth. Doing a little VWAP dance. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up if there's a way that I can keep the It's been a long day for me. Busy day. How's everybody faring on this lovely Tuesday? Performance. Power long coming in. NQ. We got our levels. I mean, 1 minute is bearish, 15 minutes bearish, stupid 5 minute. Keeping us bullish. I've got the site always active and it's still, it's not staying active when I click away from it. This is annoying. Yeah. I like this song.
I mapped it out by hand, marked the line
This is a shit market. Chris P says CPIE BS. Yep. Precious metals are back for now.
To hold too long, watch it fade away. Now I cut the greed, let the target pay. A green on the screen, like a promise kept. Small wins stack up, that's how legends step. No chasing ghosts, no late regrets. I ring that bell, then I reset. Tick, tick, there it goes, right up to the zone. No more second guessing, I can feel it in my bones. One more breath, then I let it go. Hit my TP, take the win. Hit my TP, cash it in. I came for the moon, not the maybe. Hit my TP, baby, baby.
Trap long. We like that. All right. We didn't get a big pullback there on that power long with that trap long coming in. Let's see if we can get under VWAP. Let's push this bad boy down. Come on. Bear's showing up. We got 39 in the chat right now. How you guys doing? Anybody in this short with me? I know Joey's waiting for a long at 34. Hope we might be ticking him in shortly.
Streetlights hum a lonely tune. The market screen a pale moon. Tick by tick a snail's pace crawl. Just waiting for the market call. My eyes they burn. My patience thin. Feet all night, feet wet all day. Just hugging that line in a peculiar way.
It's our VWAP song. Very appropriate for where we've been today. All day long, we've been hugging this VWAP line, just not making any really significant moves. We are currently in a short.
Coffee, cold, and spirit too.
Did my stop loss go away?
What's a trader gonna do?
We got my take profit is down here at 561. Guess that didn't save, or maybe I accidentally clicked it off. There it is. That's my stop loss. Got two 100K aqua fundeds in a short. Hoping to take out these fair value gaps with 3 M&Q right now. So that is the trade. We're looking to win. If NQ will cooperate here. Euphrain is in a short. All right. Sports. Hey, good to see you. Sports was our winner last night of the 50K Legends account. Great to see you again, Sports. Glad you came back for night 2. We're about 51 likes short of the next 50K giveaway, but did you get ticked in? Oh no, it just came down to 45. This came down to 39, so no, I don't think I think Joey's in a long just yet. I know he's waiting for it. Joey's waiting for that long, that tick in. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Clean plan by the dip, hold firm, then I move like a man. Volume spikes up hard when the rumor breaks. All that bearish talk turns to crumbs and shakes. I'm posted on the bill with my eyes on the prize. They were calling for blood, now they're watching it rise. They lean on the edge, then they slip, then they fall. I can hear fear talk in the walls and the stalls. One green print lands, now the whole room wakes. I was built for the night and the weak hands break. Squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight. Ride that green wave high. Squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine. When the map turns cold, I stay calm, I stay near. Every fake out ends when the real move clears. Hit that final.
All right, we went nothing. Asia is like torture. Yes, tonight is torture. That's for sure. It seems just like when I get on a stream, we just go sideways. Maybe I'm I'm holding NQ back from making real moves. Because I mean, last night when we started late, after between 6 and 9, we had some pretty good moves. It was moving around, made some good points. So just when I jump on the stream, then it's just like, stop, we're going sideways. I got a new project I'll start working on soon. My wife says that when I get excitable, I get a little loud, and she can hear it through our very thin doors to my office. So I picked up these 2-inch insulation blocks. Gonna be my project this weekend. Start soundproofing this room. my son's bedroom is just right next to my office, so since we'll be streaming a little late, and I know I'll get excitable, especially when I win a big trade. I get pretty excited. So we'll get it soundproof so that she doesn't get perturbed by my excitement. But she's not really perturbed. She thinks it's cute, but I can get kind of loud. I'm not as quiet as Smooth. Smooth is just like, all right, another win. We chillin'. I get excitable. I'm having fun. You guys having fun? Who's having fun tonight? Raise your hand. Let's go. We're trading on the VWAP, and it's getting crazy in here. Right back at the VWAP. Let's update our totals. Back under 200. We've just been dancing around this number. Slowly whittling down, slowly coming back to my target. We will see. Yeah, baby. Joey's having fun. Ephraim's having fun. Don't fade me, bro. This is your favorite song? I wrote this one this weekend, dude. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I just woke up and the lyrics just started like coming to me, so I pulled out my phone to start writing it down, and then when I had a little bit of time this weekend, I played around with it and made that song. That's a fun one. Yeah, 5-minute candles, tightening up. Getting smaller and smaller. We have to magnify this to see these. VWAP's holding. VWAP is holding strong. Still red. We're over the 50% mark on the likes, up to 51. Think we can make it to 100? We're getting there. Oil's getting sticky. Starting to go sideways too. There's just not a lot of movement in the market. We're just not going anywhere, honestly. Nvidia is 100% sideways. Apple. Boring. Boring. Let's go check in with ES. We haven't checked in with our friends over here at ES in a while. We got a new target over here since we last checked. Down to 7746 on the 5-minute. That could bring us down to our target. If ES wants to start sliding down. 1 minute as well. It's got a little MOAS Plus coming in, trying to take it back up and validate this Validate this MOAS signal we got there. 15 minutes should be still, yep, 15 minutes still down to 7721. That's going to be a stretch for tonight. Unless something really pops out and oil just slams up to 100, I don't think we're going down there. Just don't think it's going to happen. So a 15 second. Power short on the 15 second. We got a target of 635. Right above Joey's target of 634 right here. Bouncing off a VWAP here. Well, this is not my music. I played this song last night too. Gotta write some new songs where playlist is on repeat. Sorry, I'm not paying chat. I'm working on something. If we have 55 likes, we're going to need like 45 more. We need 1 million likes. I'll run down all of New York City with my wiener out. All you got to do is knock on some doors and tell them to turn on the stream, man. Hit the like. That's all you got to do. Call your ex-girlfriend. Call your mailman. Call your dentist. Tell them to get on the stream. Come on, guys. Feel like setting a random 1 MEQ trade with a 200-point price target and a 50-point stop loss. I'm going to sleep. May just do that. It's not a bad idea, man. I'm not pulling the plug on this trade yet. I'm not seeing enough bull pressure to push us over this HP level here at in the 700s. We've got some great targets down here. I mean, these fair value gaps are ripe for the taking. It just may be 1 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning till we start getting down here. You don't think you should tell your ex to get on the stream? Shit. Oh, I doubt it, Joey. You're not a loser, dude. Come on. Give yourself some more credit than that. She'd probably just say something like, Joey, why aren't you in a short? Like Night Trader here. Come on. Don't fade me, bro. Don't fade him, bro. I mean, at this point, I kind of wish I was in a long at 628 instead of a short, to be honest. We'd be up about 270. That'd be nice and... here goes ES. Gonna drag NQ up with it. You're terrible. You guys are terrible to me, NQ and ES. Almighty SoCal, thanks for hanging with us tonight. Really appreciate it, buddy. Good night. We will see you tomorrow. And those subscribe to the channel, I will, if we don't finish this trade on the stream, I will post it in the Discord for you guys with how it ends up. But we're still here hanging out. Not leaving anytime soon. We still got 49 lakhs to go. And Joey's about to run through New York City with his wiener out. If you're in New York City, get your cameras ready. Here comes Joey. You should probably just buy VWAP. I mean, it looks like a good buy. It keeps tagging it and can't get underneath it.
Numbers in a row, margin kept light. I cut what I don't need, hold what feels right. If the rain
It said wiener out. Yeah, that's what I said.
was my name, I let the
Joey said it first.
then I play the game. No big ego, just a steady plan. I know
That's right, Joey. Somebody's got to do it.
Win it a little slow. I don't chase the crowd. I'm taking it down, 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 down. When the screen turns red, I breathe and stay cool. Patience pays more than trying to.
Man, Bulls just came right in there.
Smooth future trader.
See what the 15-second looks like. Power long. Moas. Man, I thought we were going to do a lot better tonight. I just had a good feeling. Had a good feeling on the trade. MQ is really, really disappointing me. Really disappointing.
Hold it long, I hold it long. Hold it long, Clock hands grow, mark is on my screen. Red and green flash, but I stay clean. I don't chase spikes, I don't grab the flame. I wait my turn and I play the game. One slow breath before the move. Patience pays, that's my proof. Let it guess me, let it run. I'm still calm when it's begun. No quick hands, no rush. Reply, I watch it form, then I ride. Hold it long, I hold it long. Hold it long, I hold it long. Let it breathe, let it grow. I wait for the win, I already know. Hold it long,
This order flow is just so spotty and so it's just nasty. What a nasty, terrible night.
but I'm not alone. I map the risk, I respect the line. Slow is strong when the setup's fine. Win by inches, not by noise. Quiet hands and careful choice. I see fast hearts fall too soon. I stay locked into the right.
If we get back down to VWAP, then I will cut this and go long as well, I think. I don't know if we're coming back though, Joey. It might be on its way up, up, and up. Yeah, Asian market can do that. It can definitely test your patience. It's a long grind. I mean, we've been in this trade for 2 hours. 2 long, agonizing hours as it just keeps pushing in the wrong freaking direction.
I step in the cab with the grin on my face. Chalk on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown when the kid one eye on wrist, one eye in the groove. Margin on deck, but my nerves stay still. I cut clean entries, I know the feel. No panic when the red goes by. I let that pressure sharpen my eye. Down the slope and move. Watch that level move. If it breaks, we ride. If it snaps, we slide. Night trader, night market. I ride that line. I want it. Night trader, night market. Oh, welcome, come and get it. We play smart, we play bold. Laugh loud while the story unfolds. Night trader, night market. Let's have fun and build our gold. I've seen the fake outs, I've seen the squeeze. Seen dreams get wrecked on a sudden breeze. Still I stand with the brave ones, stand with
Well, all we can hope for here is a bounce off of New York hedge pressure at 703. But I mean, if it dances over that, I'm cutting bait and just taking my loss, taking my lickings.
if it snaps, we slide. Night trader, night market. I ride that line. I want it. Night trader, night market. Oh, welcome, come and get it.
Copsy up over 4%. What's Copsy?
Let's have fun and build our goal. No, don't put it in my hands. I learned the post, I trust my plans. If the room gets loud, I stay calm. Steel in the chest, gold in the palm. Night trader, night market.
Copsy index.
That line, I want it. Night trader, night market.
Copsy.
Welcome, come and get it.
Is that Hana Bank? Oh, it's the Korea Composite Stock Price Index. The Korea Stock, yeah, Korea Stock Exchange is up. Surges past 6,400 on semiconductor rally. Never really watched the Korean stock market, but maybe I should put that on my radar if it's going to help push up NQ like this.
Screen glow on my face. I stay calm, I wait. No chasing every move. I let the pattern prove. Smooth trader concepts draws a line so clear. When the crowd gets loud, I keep my eyes right here. I watch the pressure build.
I'm gonna put it back on the 1 minute chart for this touch, so we can see reason for the bulls. Yeah. I really wanted this turn into a win for you guys. It's not over yet, but it's pretty close to over. We're about to tag 703 here in just a second, and I mean, 1 minute's just got a steady rise, unless we get a good bounce off hedge pressure and start heading back down. But it's not looking likely. Do a long 634 and short 743, whichever comes first. What's 743?
Fear gets loud and the patience runs thin. I trust the signal and I step back in. No rush, no panic, just a steady hand. One clean red and I know the plan.
It's right in the middle of the Varus. I mean, I'd short up here at 793 for sure. I mean, it's 634. That's a good long if we can get down here, but I don't know if they can get back down there. Not right now. Not the rate that we're moving. We are moving slow tonight. Slow. I really wish that we would have gone down here and tagged this fair value gap finally. I mean, we were on that trajectory and then just diverted, but I'd really like to shove that in Pasha's face. Like the guy a lot, but I'd like to be like, told you, dude, told you, we're going. 743 is the magic Diddy level. Oh, I didn't have that on my charts. I forgot to put it on my charts tonight. Dang it. Tomorrow we'll add the magic Diddy level to the charts. You just gotta tell me the numbers and I'll add it to the chart for sure. Chart said, bro. Nice. Those are some good levels, my friend. We'll just go ahead and add it to the chart right now. While we're waiting for this trade to fail on us. Let's see. Diddy's probably a pink line, right? And Diddy's a little... I can't see that though. All right. All right, Rain. Thanks for joining us tonight, man. Really appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow night. Mid 633. I'll do it here.
Small cut now can save my life. When the screen gets loud, I get quiet slow.
Did he bottom 577? There we go. Got the Diddy levels on the chart. 695 to 700 overlaps on the 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, 3 minute, 1 minute fair value gap. I think it'll react to that. I hope so. Hope we get some reaction. Some violent reaction would be great. I mean, if we can get back down to this Diddy mid zone, then I'd be really close to breaking back even on this trade. It's not looking good right now. Look at all those lines that Joey made me draw. Elvis, hey, how we doing, man? We're not doing too wild on the targets right now. We've got our TP down here. Let me update the numbers real quick. They're about almost negative 400. We're about to cut bait if we can't get a bounce off of this hedge pressure here at 703. We had some fun levels Joas gave you, the Diddy levels right here. He wants to short down here at 742. He wants to go long here at 633. Still trying to get our likes up to 100. We're at 53 right now. Another trap short. That is a bullish flag. So we are short right now, Elvis, and it is not working out for us. Not right now. For those that just joined, we have been in this trade going on almost 3 hours. We got in way back here. We had this MOAS power short. It broke and or it closed underneath hedge pressure here, way back here at 8 o'clock, and then it was going in our direction, and all of a sudden NQ said nope, and looks like the Korean stock market pushed us bullish. It's up almost 4% today, and you know, even though oil is starting to hit some highs, it is over 84 again. NQ just continues its upward trajectory, really pissing me off. Not cool, NQ. Not cool. Other thing we're struggling with is we got low volume. We got CPI tomorrow, which I feel strongly it's gonna take us down, and we're finally get this fair value gap knocked out. So keep that in mind as you're playing the game tomorrow. Another MOAS. Come on. Give me a break, please. Okay, you're never short. Sometimes cutting bait is the best strategy, and chop until CPI and market finally caring about Iran after ignoring it for 2 months. Yeah. I'm cutting bait if we break through this HP level, and then I'm out. So my stop loss is right up here, 721. But if we don't bounce, then I'm gonna cut it and save those save that 20 points. I want to see a good bounce off 703. But again, I manage my risk, and and I'm okay with the trade. We'll make it back tomorrow. I did it today. I was Oh, we rode along last night, and they came and stopped me out at about minus 500, and then I caught the shorts today during my haircut and got all that back 3 times fold. So feeling okay about it. Got the likes up to 58. Heck yeah, there we go. Now we're rolling. Now we're getting some momentum on the likes. ES is showing some strength. Finally moving. And validates this short at 7756. MOAS is showing that it's going on up to 7758, so it's on its way to invalidate this short right now on the MOAS. MOAS not winning the game tonight. Not winning the game tonight. But it's not over. I'm not a quitter. All right, Sports, thanks for joining us tonight. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming by. Sports was our winner of the 50K Legends account last night. Coyote sighting in our neighborhood. Oh boy, keep your dogs inside. Money is only something you need in case you don't die tomorrow. That's for sure. We need MOAS? Yes, we do. We need MOAS. That's for sure. Watch how those levels react and support resistance. They can react and cause big moves. I will. We've got it on the target. So for those that just joining us or missed, we've got some Diddy levels that Joey has graciously stood upon us. Got a level short at 742, got the mid at 633, and the bottom at 577. Here we go. Here comes 703. What are we gonna do? Kospi just jumped about 0.25%. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. We could just low volume pump. That's what it looks like. It looks like we're just gonna low volume pump all the way and retrace everything that went short today. We're just retracing this whole drop. It looks like. Man, oh man, oh man. What a night. Lots of bull volume coming in, pushing us up, right up to hedge pressure. Some nights we move too. Sometimes we move 300 points and some nights nothing. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is I mean, off this line, if you got in, I mean, if you got in here at this low, we're getting close to a 100-point move on the night from this low right here. 6 o'clock, same low. About 625. So if anybody's in logs, congratulations to you. You've made a good decision tonight. Is anybody in a long out there? You don't think anybody's participating in this auction? Yeah. Better served than me. Been long on EOS since 7. I'm up a whopping 137 in 3.5 hours. Heck yeah, Detroit. Way to go, dude. Good call. Good call. If you're up since 7... What'd you get in about 7:49? $7.52. It's going. It's about to invalidate this short. 15 minutes been bearish all night, so we won't look at that. But 1 minute, you're looking pretty on the 1 minute, dude. We got MOAS, power long. It's got targets up here to 758, so you're doing all right, my friend. Yes, tonight is whack. It is going in the opposite direction that I was hoping it would go. That's for sure. Thought all my targets were good, and NQ had other ideas tonight. And for those just joining, we are in a short, unfortunate short. We got in, we've been in that for about 3 hours, and we had some good signals to short, and it just went against everything that I had set up. So, yeah, it's part of the game. Can't win 100% of the time, unfortunately, but we will take our licks and keep on swinging, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, dude. I think we are just going to regain that whole drop we had today. But it doesn't make any sense because oil is cranking. Oil's on crack. It's just flying high. So, unless we get resistance here at this hedge pressure, my short is going to be dead in the water. Getting ready to jump on a small short, even if I think I'm a little early. So much focus on CPI. I personally think sell the news tomorrow, even if it meets expectations. Pecco says 60% of the time it works every time. That's right. Yep. 60% of the time it works all the time. But sometimes the chart just doesn't go your way, and that's okay. The stock market's open tomorrow, and it's open all night actually, but this trader's got to get some sleep sometime, so we're not going to stay all night tonight, that's for sure. You're not going to take the Diddy short? Joey? We got it on the board, man.
Charts and graphs, a tangled mess. My future clouded, pure distress. Bought the dip, sold way too fast. My losing streak built to last.
All right, we're at the 10 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock for all you East Side folks. See if this head pressure holds. If we can get back down to some levels. We got some ES has some levels down below, but we also have MOAS targets. Man, I wish I was on the other side of this. Oh, man. If we short there with low volume pump, it's just going to go right through. Yeah, that's what it's been doing all night. It's just been low volume pumping. Right at the resistance here. See if it can hold. If not, I'm going to cut bait and try again tomorrow. Oil's pumping though. Hopefully that hadn't really affected it too much tonight. Even with the oil pumping, we're still grinding higher. Still grinding higher. Love your honesty. Thanks, dude. Who's this? Thin Eye Truck 8165. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you joining tonight. Yes, with another MOAS. Detroit, you're getting a good trade in here, my friend. Blinked. It blinked. Trap short. Trap short. Power short. Power short. Engage. Power short. Engage. Come on. It's dancing here. It's dancing. Will it hold? Will hedge pressure hold? Look at that. Just like that, we popped up to 62 likes. Look at you guys showing up in the room. I appreciate it very much. Joey, you're only 22? Your back is already getting old and you have a long life ahead. Yeah, dude. Especially if you're going to be running naked with your wiener out in New York City, dude. You got to do those squats, man. Good night, John, man. Appreciate you joining tonight. Hey, Joey, I've got 21 accounts right now across prop firms. And I've got 15 funded as today of those. Well, 14 funded. I passed a bull and ox, but I'm debating whether I want to I'm debating whether I want to engage with that funded account and buy it. It's $150. I mean, knowing my strategy, I know I can make money from it, at least get one payout from it, maybe possibly more, but I don't like their strategy. I don't like they're like the Apex, you know, where you get a really cheap eval. I mean, they think the eval only cost me like $13, something like that, and a while ago, and I just I don't know, $150 for activation fee. That's just kind of steep. So, but I'll think about it. I'm gonna sleep on it. You have two 25K Lucid evals and that's it? What? Come on, dude. Step it up. I got some deals with some prop firms, man. Check my link in there. Grab you my funded futures account, dude. I love those guys. Those are great accounts. Solid accounts. Lucid is great too. I love Lucid. I'm trying to get an affiliate with them, but they're not open for affiliates right now. Hassan, good night, brother. Good to see you. See you tomorrow. I'll be here. I'll be here. We're getting a little resistance at this 703. I'm gonna hang out a little bit and see if this comes down before I cut bait. Blew up your 5 Apex account. I hear you on the BS. I didn't even care. Yeah, who wants to wait 2 to 3 weeks for a payout? Exactly, dude. Like, if you get a payout. That's the thing. They might just like be like, nope. Yeah, Lucid payouts super fast, dude. So fast. Love those guys. If you only got one payout, it was from Top Step. Top Step's good too. I just Top Step's kind of like Next Gen, where you, I mean, I guess Next Gen we can do with TradingView, but Top Step you just have to use their platform, which is kind of annoying. You know, I've already got NinjaTrader and TradingView. Like, do I need a third? I don't know. I like Top Step accounts though. Yep, Next Gen is having issues right now, but so is any other firm that was using Stripe as their payment system. It's not Next Gen's fault. It was, so Stripe was their payment processor. So if you wanted to purchase evals or upgrade evals or reset or whatever, they use Stripe as the payment system. And Stripe effectively said, we're not going to work with any prop firms going forward. Had nothing to do with Next Gen or their practices or anything like that. It was just Stripe's internal business process. They were like, hey, we're not going to work with prop firms anymore. And so so Next Gen is working hard behind the scenes. I've been in touch with Cam and those guys over there at Next Gen. They're working really hard to get a new payment processing system up and running. And when they do, I promise you, they're going to come out with some great discounts for us because of the fiasco. So stay close here, subscribe, join the Discord, because as soon as they pop out, which I'm sure it's going to be like a flash sale, I will post it in the Discord. Of course, I'll say it on the stream, but you know, because we're trading the Asia session, generally a lot of the flash deals end by like New York close, like 5 p.m. So you want to get in on those. You want to check the Discord and make sure you get that alert so that I can get you those discounts as soon as possible, because Next Gen is great. I've got several payouts from them. We're trading at 150K that I've got a $2,500 payout coming this week. We're going to get it this week. And I got two $1,100 payouts on my 50Ks last week on them. So, and they do not take 2 weeks to pay. It's usually 24 hours and you get paid from those guys. It's the same price with the Night Trader code as well. If you want to support the Night Trader channel, you can get that same price on the Blue Sky 100K launch with Night Trader. I'm affiliate with those guys as well. Hey, Lucas Zone, if you don't mind me asking, what are your thoughts on as a professional trader? Do you use Bookmap or any other form of order flow? I actually use order flow, and you can see it on my screen right down here below. This is the Smooth Trader indicator, and it's got a built-in order flow that we use to monitor our trades. And right now, we want to see a lot of red candles down here, and we are not seeing any. We're bouncing off hedge pressure up here at 703. We've got a short down here to 561 right now, hoping that it'll start coming back down. We're bouncing against this this pressure line right up here, so anything is possible on the night market. Anything. So we're holding tight. I like the accounts with no activation fees as well. My Funded Futures is one of those with no activation fees. Aqua Futures as well, no activation fees. You can select the one with no activation fees. Trade Day, no activation fees. But Aqua Futures and Next Gen are 100% profit payout. So no 90-10 split, no 80-20 split. Yeah, I hate activation fees. That's why I'm on the fence with this bull and ox. Just not feeling it. $150 is pretty steep for activation fee. Oil seems to hit a wall too. Little pullback on oil. Aquafunded code is Night Trader. All my affiliated are codes are is Night Trader. Promo is Night Trader. You can see it across the top of my stream up there. Night Trader, 2 T's, Night Trader. K-N-I GT. I'm the Dark Knight Trader. I am Batman. Yeah, I like Aquafunded. They recently it was Aqua Futures and Aquafunded were separate. Aquafunded was Forex. Aqua Futures was to the futures. They recently combined it up. So now you just make sure when you go there that you pick the futures, not CFD, not the Forex when you buy those accounts. 100% profit payout, which I like very much. Tradify $25. They're $25 now? Or are you talking about 25K? Yeah, Tradify is great. They have great accounts. I think you can do a 5-pack with them and get an extra discount right now too, if I remember right. This level looks to be holding. We're still in the trade. Not on a great side of it, but we're still in the trade. Right now it says that it doesn't exist. With the code doesn't exist. For Blue Sky? Let me check. 1 second. I gotta keep an eye on this trade too. I'll just put this in front of me. 1 second, Detroit. I will get this checked out for you.
Woke up in the cold sweat again. Dreams of green numbers and losing my friend. The margin call loud and clear. Blew it all up.
Oh, I remember with Blue Sky there.
A financial anti-hero. Paper trail, a ghost in the
Here's the link for the Blue Sky with my affiliate code right there. Sorry about that. They gave me this stupid affiliate ID, and I've been going back and forth with them to change it to Night Trader. Because I mean, look at that. Who's gonna type that shit in? Like,
they say learn from mistakes. Minds are giant earthquakes. One wrong move, up click the trade. My whole damn world unmade. Another day, another dollar. Just gotta holla. Paper trail, a ghost in the machine. Lost my capital, a digital scene. Start again from scratch and dust.
now it says that coupon code does not exist.
The market's a beast, it never sleeps. Takes its pound of flesh, then it
I'm on the affiliate dashboard. What am I missing?
ready to little more. Bought the dip on a Monday, hands on the screen too close. Red candles, green candles.
Looks like it's not working right now, so I'm gonna have to email these guys.
One more signal, one more shot at the
So yeah, I guess yeah, use that code SCORE for now so you can get the best deal. Yeah, that's $29 a score. I've got to email these guys and see why my coupon code is not working. That's annoying.
same old pool, same old age. Why do I keep coming back to this? Why do I keep coming back to this? One more
Yeah, I gotta get that updated, and I gotta update it on the site. That's the link
back to this.
at the bottom there. Unless those guys that Rocket Scooter told them to turn mine off for whatever reason. It was working because I've got 2 sales on my affiliate dashboard right now. It was working.
Every loss feels close to go. I swear I'm done by midnight and I'm staring at the open hole.
I've got
Watch it climb, I watch it fall. My
2
name gets small.
last week.
Cause I say enough, then I bend again. Same old pool, same old age. Why do I keep coming back to this?
Message them.
Do I keep coming back to this? One more trade, one more trade, one more kiss. Why do I keep coming back to this? Back to this. Back to this. Maybe it's the rush. Maybe it's the proof. Maybe I'm chasing a better me in the blue. But every clean exit turns into a chase. And I'm back at the screen with my heart in the red. Do I keep coming back to this?
I gotta check this trade. Hold on a second. I'm reaching out to them. Still holding under the line. All right.
Do I keep coming back to this? Do I keep coming back to this? Do I keep coming back to this? I swear I'm done, but I still exist. Do I keep coming back to this? Back to this. Back to this.
All right. I just sent them a message. See why I was why my affiliate is not working. I'm on my affiliate page and it says active.
Bell hits hard, shot jumps open, red on the screen and
Yeah, Nausea was one of the ones. She's from our
price X,
from our bat channel.
shake. I don't chase highs, I wait it out. First pullback test, that's what I'm about. One clean hold, one bad snap. If it comes back in, I'm on that map. Hands on the wheel, heart in the throat. If they overextend, I
So
know they'll fold. Tick by tick,
I mean, I
line by line. I want that gap to come back mine. Fight the fill, fight
not to call out RS, but I mean I did hear them last week talking about me being competition for them, and Matt was saying how he was like, I could find any trader and see why they were Awesome, Detroit. I appreciate it, brother. I'll get it fixed up by tomorrow night. That's for sure. I'll get in touch with these guys and figure out what's going on. Very weird. It's annoying. Yep, I just sent them a message, so surely they didn't say anything to like turn off my affiliate code. That would be dumb. But we'll get it fixed up. Make sure I get you guys the best discounts with the best prop firms. I've got 2 of the 100K Blue Sky accounts right now myself. I got 425 across both of those today, so that was a pretty good win. I don't know. I support Rocket Scooter. As you see, we've got Rocket Scooter indicators. Kind of hard to see with Joey's Diddy lines here, but so we've got hedge pressure here from earlier today that I was hoping we're going to bounce off of, and we are bouncing. Hopefully we get a big bounce down to the bottom here. We've got others, dynamic hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure way down here. These are getting a little too busy, Joey. I'm gonna get these out of here for right now. I got your levels documented though. And this Varus band is a Rocket Scooter indicator as well. It's built by I Am the Liquidity, Kyle, with those guys. Great guy. Kyle and I have had several conversations together, trying to get him to come online, maybe a guest on our show. Talk about how he created the Varus bands, which is an incredible indicator. Definitely would support those guys. So, yep. We're a new stream. This is the second week we're running. First week was last week, and we were profitable across all days last week. We have been profitable so far, but tonight we are not on the winning side of the trade just yet, unless we can get a good dump here off this 700 level, which would be fantastic. But oil all of a sudden wants to start dumping. It is down under 83 again, and that is not good for our NQ levels. There we go, 703. Rockstar better know right tonight. He's got shooters out there. Heck yeah. Yeah, those Diddy lines are Joey's lines. We got a short at 734. He was going to go long here at 634 if we got back down there. It just did not want to go though, and looks like it just wants to slowly climb up and just take out all these levels that we came down today. Luckily, I padded my accounts very nicely today on this short coming down. And I know some of you guys took this long towards the end of the day, closing out the day in power hour. Bam! Straight back up, and then I guess NQ just wants to continue, and the buyers are just stepping in after that short. So let's take a look at the 4-hour candle. Yeah. 4 hours, pretty green. Got a little bottom hammer on this, but man, we're getting a little retracement on this this drop. Been nice to come back and hit some of these levels down here, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. So we got these fair value gaps hanging out from the open, and of course we still got this huge, juicy fair value gap liquidity right down here in the 400s, which I feel like we might hit those tomorrow with CPI. Who knows? If not, I'm gonna let this hang for the rest of the week, and if it doesn't get hit, then we'll take it off the chart. But good chance they want to come and sweep this. Still got some orders down there. Can't believe you're only up 200 on a full ES mini since like 7:30. I know, dude. It's been a slow grind tonight. Slow grind. Oh, we made it up to 72 likes. Oh my gosh, guys. Appreciate it. Keep them coming. Like this channel even though we're in a losing trade right now. Keeps pressing against this HP line right here. Joe, you asked who's Matt? Matt is the New York session of the Rocket Scooter stream. He's the creator of the Rocket Scooter indicator.
The market screen, a pale moon. Tick by tick, a snail's pace crawl. Just waiting for the
You lost a couple grand in seconds before. We're not going to lose a couple grand tonight. We are managing our risk and just taking a chance that it might want to creep on back down and hit our TP. It's a long way down though. It is a long way down, so we would need not a love from the bears to bring it back down to our level.
coffee, cold and spirit too. What's a trader gonna do? Small green candle, small red lines. Reading all the tiny signs. My fingers twitch.
For those that just joined recently, welcome to the night market, night stream. We're getting ready to close out, but before we do, make sure to check the new revised link in the bottom of the chat down here. We have updated it. We've got the Smooth Trader Indicator link right here for the monthly lifetime. It is 20% off right now. Prop Firm Matrix, which I will get updated tomorrow. Access to your YouTube channel and our Discord community. Join us over there. We will have giveaways, discounts, and or to participate in the giveaways, you have to be part of our Discord community. But I will be posting a lot of stuff per the Night Trader community right in here. And also, we have added the Night Trader Master Playlist. So if you are enjoying the music you're hearing tonight, you can download it here, access it here, and take it with you when you go do your workout, whatever you want to do. When you're driving down the road, pump to some night market music, which we'll be updating every week with new songs, for sure. Power short coming on ES. 7751 on the 1 minute. Let's see what the 5 minute has. We still on the 15-minute have a low of 721 down here. That is far away, and not sure if we're gonna get there tonight, but hey, I've seen crazier things happen in my experience. Check 4-hour TF. Here's the 4-hour candle. There's a little summer of this candle over here, so I mean, we're gonna drop. It's just I might get tagged out before we drop, so. There's my stop loss right here at 721. Do you get bullish from that? From the 4-hour? I do not. I just see this is a pullback for us going lower. Paper 705 long. Okay. So we got resistance at this 703 level. It's just not enough. We'll have to wait and probably see what London's going to do, if it's going to bring it down or just keep riding higher. Oil's got back into the 84s. But it's starting a downward trend. It's starting to curl over a little bit.
Don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Eyes on the lane, hands on the wheel. They counting me out. I kept my ground, no loud talk now. I move around. Pocket got plans, mind on the wind. I held my breath, then came back in. Cold on the outside.
Back in the sideways action where we've been all night. Now we're just sideways a little bit higher. See if there's enough pressure to keep it from going any higher. I'd like to see a nice 200-point drop right now. That'd be fantastic. It's probably not on the Christmas list or NQ's mind right now to do that kind of drop, because let's see, where do we go? So we started here, came down a little bit, and we've just sort of been grinding higher. It's quite possible that we're going to retrace this whole drop from earlier today. So made my money, I made good profits here, so we're still profitable on the day. Just a little short on this trade. That's okay. We will make it up tomorrow, and that is a fact. This is how we roll in the night market. Joey's favorite song. That's a good pullback. That's a very good pullback. All right, guys. Well, the night is calling. be fair, it can't be a fact till it's said and done. Nice work with the user interface. Yeah, appreciate it. Well, I'm going to hold this. I've got my stop right here at 721. My take profit is all the way down here at these fair value gaps at 561. And I think I'm going to hold it. And we're getting resistance at 703. I'm just going to see what's going to happen. But it has been a night. I've got an early morning. I've got meetings starting at 8 a.m. And I've got to get my beauty sleep. Otherwise, I get grouchy in the mornings. So we're going to play the outro music. I'll keep this trade up through the end of the song, and be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and join us tomorrow. We will be back streaming. We stream Sunday through Thursday here on the Night Market, and I'm your host, The Night Trader. I would love to see you again. So thank you very much for joining, and you guys have a fantastic evening. Green in your futures and green on your tab. So have a good night, guys.